Make sure that's up and running. Let me get out the old treadmill. And then we're going to start doing some Valo maps. And hopefully we're not going to void. Real classy like, you know what I'm saying? Real classy like. Bastion son, yo, what's up, man? Is it time for stalling? No, we're literally going to go straight to doing void maps. I just need to pull around the treadmill. You know, get the blood pumping. All right, treadmill has been plugged in. Straight in void maps? Yep. I like the stalling streams. Well, maybe later when we decide on what we want to upgrade on a character, we could do a little bit of stalling then, you know? Maybe when we figure out what we want to do with our character gearing, we can stall doing that, you know? He'll stall with a boot craft, don't worry. We're gonna save boots for later. We're gonna get through like literally all of these maps and then we can stall with boots. How do we feel about that? We do literally like every one of these maps before we stall with boots. Hello from YouTube. Welcome, Dennis. Welcome. Hello to you as well. All right. We'll start off with the easy mode ones. The ones where if we fail, it's just embarrassing. You know what I mean? We'll start out with some Amanamus. Eminamenus. Whatever the hell this one is. We'll start off with this one. For the life of me, I have no idea what how the hell you say this one. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. You guys 100% know what I'm talking about. This one. Most consistent PE shirt on AKI. Thanks, Pathaweeb. Welcome. If you enter, you will void. Just make sure, suppress. These maps are not reflect. Correct. They're not reflect. Nature's Patience, suppress cap, 90 res, blah 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 blah. Hopefully we're not going to void in these. These are the Abyss ones. Okay, one thing I should do actually. Turn up the in-game volume a bit, you know? Keep that a little bit louder. So that way we have some audio, you know, cues to things happening on screen. Even though we treadmill, I need to turn my speakers up a little too, honestly. Don't forget about those 0 people. There's more than 0 people who like YouTube, okay? There are multiple people who like the YouTube streams and I appreciate that I'm doing them. Show some respect. The pausing is scaring me. Is it because that's how you saw Electro Void? It's because he paused a couple times. Next thing you know, he's gone. Complete disrespect to Dread, by the way. I'm just gonna run through that fire explosion when I see it. Absolute disrespect. He's gonna absolutely get disrespected from now here on out. Either he can kill me or he can't, you know what I'm saying? Did Lance finish the Mage Blood? Yep, 40 minutes for 114 Divines of Profit. We did finish it. It took freaking forever, though. It did take forever, not gonna lie. Why is your Whirling Blades slow? This Whirling Blades is not slow, but it isn't like supersonic freaking 30 attacks a second. This isn't freaking Hotma. Hotma would die in void maps. Dread and I took that personally. Yeah, you better take it personally. I meant offense. $114 per hour, best farm I've seen so far. Well, it's not 114 per hour. Technically, that was 40 minutes, right? But like, you're not always gonna have maps with that good of margins, right? And also, I don't really want to run that map again because, holy crap, was that like I just wanted to go to sleep. That was I was holding down the E key for the entirety of that. It was an adventure for sure, you know. Greetings, Dawkin. How you doing? Well, I presume. Good morning, Vigili. Why are vines pulling you? Why are vines pulling me? Vines are pulling me because... Is this trade search even working? Is trade down right now? It's like not even searching. Trade does appear to be working. Cool. The vines are from Nature's Patience Keystone. Natural Affinity Jewel is what makes this occur.
This is everything we see.
Trades get slow. It's basically down. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully that sells. We'll see, I guess. We will find out. Baby mode maps. We're starting out with the easier maps first while I'm walking. Because my attention to detail right now is at an all-time low, let's be honest. My level of focus in these maps is subpar. Do the Verisium? Why the heck would I do that? I'm walking here? I am walking, yes, true. You looked at the recent comments of the video? I posted it. No, I haven't looked at the comments yet. I mean, I just posted it, so I don't think there's gonna be that many comments yet. Is YouTube chat already being toxic? Did it bug out, really? Oh, cool. Cool. All right, well. This is why we don't do the... This is why I need to stop doing the maps. Do you ever press the tincture? I forget about it a lot. Definitely an idiot. Already found it. Uh-oh. We're in danger. It sounds like someone was very mad that he got banned from your stream. Is that so? He's mad they got banned from my stream. Look, I pressed the tincture, guys. I pressed the tincture. This guy from yesterday. Did I ban somebody yesterday? Holy. Iris is stalling. Somebody who is arguing with a bunch of chatters. Oh, just like a really obnoxious chatter. Thank goodness we got out Wheezy. Someone to help keep the crazies at bay. He had a solo main character monologue about your ego. Oh, dang. Should I go pin him? Should I go pin him, guys? Hold on. Let's go find it. Videos. Click. Over time, I noticed that you become kind of insufferable with how you interact with the community and other streamers. You like to see chat, fake laugh at most cringe parasocial messages, just overall act like the poggers emoji on stream. Call users by their horrendous, omega, nerdy usernames and just act cringe all in all. And to be a complete asshole to other streamers, don't know all and act impartial and miss great content collab angles simply because of your ego. I hope you could tone it down again and become a less insufferable person. Otherwise, that 1K viewer count will quickly drop down, I promise. Hell yeah. Base egg. That's if I remember him. That was the guy from yesterday. The Aloezy band. What was he arguing with chat about? Have I been dono walling other content creators and not wanting to collab with other content creators at all? Is that the truth? I was trying to think of like what he's even talking about. With that out hanging on a wall, yeah. He promises? Yeah, I mean, he knows, man. He knows. I got to 2K on Xbox and feel pretty good about it. 2K on Xbox, what does that mean? Is sure, but like who doesn't? It's definitely not in my opinion it's not easy to read every message. I try to read as many as I can, but like especially if I'm doing like, for example, yesterday, like if I'm doing void maps or hardcore, really just void, if I'm doing something where I can lose my character, then I'll be a lot more hyper focused on like what's in front of me. Obviously today I'm probably not going to be as focused as I should be on this character. There's a good chance we void today because I don't think I'm going to be too try hard about it today. I'm pretty content with how the character is, and if we void, we're going next character anyways. Like, you know, the new league's happening soon TM, and I'm going to be going next character regardless. Can you at least do 100 void maps where you void? Oh yeah. We do it. We need our counter. What is this? We've done 2 alma mater maps so far today. We'll keep the running tally going. I have 15% defense tailing, and I still need a +1 Avis Vow. You're cooked. You're just cooked then. Iris is stalling.
Everlasting fire.
Pale rollover, knowing I'm gonna need it later. I mean, if you have a craft that needs the +1 craft in order to like even be finished, yeah, that's a brutal one. But like at the same time, the +1 craft is much rarer than 15% defense. You are always likely to hit that before. If you know you need to roll that craft, I mean, you're kind of cooked regardless for it. Okay, I'm gonna do this breach just to get the walls out of here, so hopefully it doesn't bug my abyss.
Let's see you get through this.
What are you planning to do for the new league? I'm leaning towards Gladiator with Bleed. This looks like a normal Alka-Go T16 map. This map, it isn't too abnormal. It's 6 max frenzy, so it's 9 frenzies plus feared, and it's no evade. So it's like kind of rippy. But as far as like void maps go, this is like one of the easiest ones that has like a halfway okay profit margin. Most void maps you do will be harder than this. This is like the chill one I wanted to start the day with while I'm walking. Bleed bow. Okay, I don't know about bleed bow. I was thinking like bleed sunder would be fun. I just like Fist of War Sunder. It's just cool. Two-hand or one-hand plus shield? I kind of want to do one-hand plus shield. I mean, theoretically, you maybe could pull off staff block, but I don't know. I think that'd be kind of difficult to pull off. I think that would be kind of difficult to pull off. Good evening, Rack Your Brain. How you doing, man? But bleed doesn't exist. Bleed exists. I think for a Gladstar, bleed's a decent option. I mean, I guess we like could just be hit base, but I was thinking bleed sunder would be chill. Gonna make an AoE Twilight Sushi Maid and Keepers for my bog BV. Good freaking luck on the craft. Doing the +1 craft option is pretty freaking yikes tailoring orb wise. Good luck to you. Heavy block sucks without Tempest Shield. It kind of does. I mean, some jewel options are okay, right? Like reckless defense, and obviously like you can get the block mods on Abyss jewels or the block mods on regular jewels. Like there is that, but yeah, no Tempest is suspect block acquisition. Do any of the staff clusters have decent block options? I don't even know if they do. I think GG will evaporate Sunder. Wait, why? Sunder's not even like OP or anything. It's just like a nice starter skill. I think they hit Earth Shatter way before they hit Sunder. Sunder is very like, I think not too popular, not too OP or anything. I hope they don't murder Peabod. Peabod is probably safe, but I feel like it could be on. It's like, it's one of the ones that I think makes the possible nerf list. I think it's like kind of safe because it did technically get, nerfed, you know, in a few patches ago, but it's been like 2 years and it's still like one of the best spells in the game, so we'll see what happens with that. Just realized YouTube music wasn't playing anything. I hit the +1 craft, really? Like a few minutes later? GG. How many tailoring orbs did it take? GG, dude. G freaking G. Is there any mines that are work since they deleted Hex Blast? There's quite a few mine skills that work decently. Exang is pretty popular. That's a good clear single target all-arounder. I would say that the Eye of Winter mines are pretty solid. I like Eye of Winter with mines quite a bit myself. That's a very good single target and okay clear option, and it has one of the best MTXs. Which you gotta factor that in. That's DD totems, is it not? Just gotta clear around for a bit in case there's more DD totems in the area. I don't trust this. Hex Blast, my beloved. Yeah, Hex Blast got cooked. Unfortunately. Or Hex Blast. They might have started getting rid of the feared corpses in Valdos. I feel like their corpses have been disappearing. Maybe they actually changed that. And they're not a DD threat anymore. I feel like I didn't see any corpses. Can you run reflected maps? We're going to be doing some reflected maps later. If you run reflect, you need to put void manipulation onto your shield. I guess technically I could do this. I don't need this right now. If you want to reflect, you put void manip on your Tempest shield so it doesn't reflect. You swap whirlings for shield charge. Shield charge has very low damage. Whirling blades hits quite hard. And then you run Revive of Refraction or Wild Strike. And that should get you reflect immune. Okay, where on earth? I don't know if our abyss is nearby. Hopefully it's not. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, there's the abyss. What sounds like coke to you, Barbarous? Oh, that the corpses are gone? I'm not seeing them on the ground. I feel like I used to see them on the ground. Maybe I'm just crazy. Still not voided? Nope, not voided yet. We're starting off with some easier maps. And then we're gonna work our way up. We're gonna up the ante as we go today. Feared corpse thing? Yeah. No, I could just be cooked. It could be literally something simple as like the visual doesn't display. If you have like the stuff that like eliminates it or whatever. I just did a quad ghost feared with 6 frenzy per item and it feels good. Arian, are you doing a similar setup to me or are you doing something else? Did it feel dangerous at all? You had to unequip an item. How'd it go? 6 frenzy quad ghost is pretty high damage on them. Eat all the corpses and then you can check after you kill the boss. That's a good point. Yeah, we could do that to test it. For science. Some extra dunes we got laying around. Check these dunes over here. I don't really want to sell them, but I'll just bank them for now. It felt good. I was unequipping boots. Mine is more scuffed than yours. Is today the day we actually tank Cortex Slam? I mean, we'll see. Yeah, if Cortex does his slam and he hits us, we'll see how much damage it does. We will see. We will see. These are kind of expensive. Quad boosted 10%, 100% deli is the real challenge. Everything else is boring. The 6 max frenzy is much more dangerous than 100% deli. You have to remember 100% deli is only like 30% increased damage. It doesn't make the ghost or the fear that much more dangerous. Also, you end up getting like the delirium like abilities that just makes them stall longer, where they don't do anything dangerous. They just do like some delirium ability that isn't dangerous. 6 plus frenzy is 9 frenzy, which is quite a bit more damage. You can have delirious plus the 6 frenzy plus the quad ghost. That'll get you more damage, but if you're just comparing 1-to-1, the
depths of her mind, she only forged him. The Atlas is everything we see.
My spirit is spent.
But the bill for lower DPS build, charges are more dangerous. I think it's just charges are more dangerous in general. They just give you more damage. Like obviously delirious that makes them tankier, but I'm just like saying like if I get hit by Cortex Slam, is it 9 frenzy Cortex gonna do more damage than delirious? I'm pretty sure it's just 9 frenzy. They need to hit you 6 times. Okay, I'm not talking about like whether or not they have the frenzies or not. I'm just saying if they had the frenzies, you know what I mean? Because the damage multiplier it's more than 4%, right? Like it's 4% for us, but for them, isn't it just? Oh, I think I cooked this. I did abyss into a breach. I think this might just bug out. It's 4% and 15 speed. Okay. So it'd be 36% more in like 100 something speed. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Oh my goodness. How far is this thing going? That thing just went a country mile. $24.90. It's 6 max, so it's 9. The base is 3. It's plus 6 max. What are those dunes? They're just dunes with the influence on them. There were 35 apparently. I just price checked and a bunch are listed at 36. So I just undercut that. Unless that price is fake, which I guess that price could be fake. I don't know. I'm just going based on what the other listings are. People are running probably some strategy with the originator dune maps is what it is. Connor, I gotta ask you a question. Connor, do you feel like I just dono wall you all the time? I've been told I dono wall all other content creators. That my ego is too large to even recognize you're in my chat. No, you don't think so? I mean, maybe I haven't been dono walling enough then. I gotta up my ante. I'm not doing it enough, I guess. Paid actor? You think I'd pay Connor to say that? Come on. Ain't no shot. You don't know me always? That's not on purpose, Faux Hunger. You know that, right? You know it's not on purpose. You only don't know Waffle Hunger. It's not on purpose, okay? It's very inconveniently consistent, okay? It's very... he just happens to be the one sometimes, okay? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. Milky Milk? Thanks, man. But I don't know. Don't careful, you're gonna make my ego too big. He didn't read the first message where I said yes? No, that was you replying about the frenzy thing. No, that was about the frenzy thing. No. Why so toxic, Lance? I don't know, man. I don't know. My YouTube autoplay does not seem to be working. We'll see how it goes. I ran out of the craft. Can I link you? Sure, what do you got? Which item should you mirror? Helm plus body. Oh, that guy's not even on. Wait, did you already finish it? Didn't you just start this? AoE endurance, double ES. What the hell? Wait, you're like already done. That's disgusting. Dude, you have to Hinakora Lock upgrade that ES mod. You have to Hinakora Lock upgrade that. That's sick. I think you have to lock it. I mean, that's too good of a chess piece not to lock, right? Luckily, it's an ES mod too, which has like 1k weight, so I think it's easier to upgrade. It's not like you're trying to upgrade Fizz on a weapon, you know? But that thing is awesome, man. Is that 30 quality too? 30 quality as well. Holy. Good looking chess piece, man. Good looking chess piece.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Dude, stop. Stop running, Cirrus.
The Atlas is everything we see.
It goes above 29. Shut up. Listen, I tried my best with my chess piece. Why is Landscape Grasping Vines? Nature's Patience. It is a keystone you get from a jewel called Natural Affinity. Gives 20 double damage and 10% DR. Just for whenever I'm like standing still. What's harder, Old Feared or New Feared? I think Old Feared's harder. Sirius can be pretty annoying with like debuffs and teleporting, but I think Aziri was just more dangerous. New Feared isn't harder, it's just more annoying. That's kind of what I think too. I think Aziri was just more dangerous. Natural Affinity Hater Club is recruiting new members, Barbarous. Did I betray you by using this? Did I let you down, Barbarous? Is the disappointment just too much to bear? Where is it? No. I triggered it in Abyss. I didn't realize it, and I think it ended. Oh, I think we failed the map. I guess I ran into that when I was fighting the Fear and I didn't even notice. Holy, I'm bad at Abyss maps, man. I didn't even realize I triggered it. Yeah, we done just messed up.
You've had a sale.
Can Simplex work over Grey Wolf? Yes. Can we get a Void's failed counter? No. I think I need to add like 2 to the count or something.
Yes. Business.
Yeah. Because we had 6 this morning, we have 5 Amamano Namos for sale. Are the jewels worth doing if they aren't selling? I'm pretty sure they'll sell. I'm just gonna finish up these maps before we go to the next map. We're gonna be upping the ante throughout today is the thought process. The jewels will sell or they won't sell, but they'll sell though, I'm pretty sure. They'll sell. They always sell. Okay, so the abyss is down there. I do not want to bug it out this time. If I can avoid that, that'd be ideal. I guess you don't care if your video gets taken down? What do you mean I don't care if my video gets taken down? Of course I would care if my video gets taken down. See my message in chat. You said a slur toward Asian people in your recent video. No, I did not. I did not say a slur toward Asian people in my video. You do not know what you're talking about. You think because you said chink in the armor? Because I said chink in the armor? That's literally what the saying is. Is it not? Or is it chip in the armor? I'm pretty sure that's literally what it is. Nope, it's chink in one's armor. Frickin'. You're insane if you think that's a reason to get a video taken down. I think you'd have to be racist to start thinking about that being a racist thing type of deal. Like, that's ridiculous. That is absolute insanity. Better delete the bot and move countries now. That is crazy, crazy. Incoming Lance canceled video. He may not be racist, but he sure hates us YouTube viewers. That's not true. What the hell? YouTube videos take down for less. You should edit it. I'm not editing that. That's not freaking racist. Nothing of what I was saying had to do with that. Don't get one guide? Yeah, it's just freaking stupid. Raise up YouTubers. Captain Lance at chat. You're in Twitch chat right now. Why are you saying that? We must be big content creators the way he hates YouTube chat. I'm dono walling you guys. Unwilling to collaborate with the YouTube chatters. Oh no, guys. Did we fail another map? No, I did the Abyss successfully though. There's 32 monsters. Surely I just missed a rare somewhere. Surely I just missed a rare. Surely. Okay, we need to stop doing Abyss maps. Holy, they're such a scam. And we succeeded though. We succeeded the Abyss. We literally had like the chest open with the thing. Slash remaining. There's 17 remaining. You can see it. Bottom left, there's a DD mob. Oh, this corner. I hear DD somewhere. I think he's next to the box. Yeah, we'll go back to the box. Valor boots. The box is like up here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Not scammed. Woo! Matthew's not taking one, so we found it eventually, guys. We found it eventually. All right, last Nama News map. We don't have to worry about getting scammed by Abyss afterwards. We don't have to worry about getting scammed by Abyss afterwards.
I think I can sell that.
YouTube chatter just helped you? Yeah, the YouTube chatters are very helpful. Pay respects to the YouTube chatters, okay? Who I read their messages on a regular basis.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly formed him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we feel.
No, you don't. I'm the most useful YouTube chatter ever. Is Newsworth? Yes, it's a pretty valuable jewel. It's one of the best in slot jewels for minion poison builds, I think. Maybe minion ignite too. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I know minion poison is a thing though. Technically, people could also be playing like the chaos golem that has a dot built into it. That would work with the jewel too. The type of builds you play. Shut up. I do not. I do one minion build per league with like a bajillion other builds that aren't minion related. These claims are out of control. Pretty much no requirement for endgame SRS or Holy Relic. There you go. And people are also doing Herald of Agony this league too. I don't know if that's a dot build or not, but I know people are playing it with the Herald Ascendancy. Why are you farming the minion item? Because it's a good profit margin. We're helping out the boys. Since when are your boys minion players? Next comment. I don't need to answer that. Are the balls from Molten Strike minions since they split and have no int to know where to go? No. Level 100? Yep, we're level 100. So if we die, everyone will be able to make fun of me. Will be Lance avoids the void, has voided. It'll be a very... The irony will be quite poetic, really. Because in the end, I did not avoid the void if I die. That's up for 4328. Not planning on it. Not a lot of time. We'll probably do some Freesia builds. And then start thinking about preparation for next league. Maybe doing a gauntlet run, seeing how it feels, that sort of thing. First fellow member, a guild member to void. If you void, we'll see. We will see if we void. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh wait, the breach area, the breach area. The breach area is not scouted. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everything's fine. There's definitely a rare up here. Please be a rare. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're good. We're good. News completed. No more news. We're all done with those. Another 5 roll. All right, so we did 7 of those, which would take us up to 13 maps. What's the reckon? Everything nerfed to the ground? I don't know, man. I feel like GGG's pretty reluctant to do some game-wide, like, balance nerf type of stuff. Could they do it? Yes. Will they? I do not know. All right, so next up, this is an instability map. This is a 2-meter instability map. I don't really fully know how much instability we can tank. I think we can tank up to 200. But it'd be awkward if we died. And I need to make sure I don't ID this map. So remember, guys, instability. Also, there's no movement here. So I need to let go of this. Because with no movement, we're like stuck in the mud. Put on Emperor's Wit. Get a bit more intelligence. And we're going to do this Sublime Void Feared instability map. Don't forget to ID. We're definitely not IDing. Take up to 200 instability. Yes. Will this be runnable with vines? Vines don't build up until you stand still. So yes, it technically would be runnable with vines. Crit, enfeeble. Light radius. Okay, let's let that go down. Remember what we're playing. We're playing an instability map. Don't die to something stupid. Okay, 70 is fine. That's about 450 to 500 stacks you can tank. I don't want to test that. I do not want to test that, ideally. Lance the Cortex Slam. Hopefully we don't die to the Cortex Slam. Okay, let that tank down. Yeah, 70 is fairly safe for us. Low SETI, nothing stupid. This is an instability map. Don't kill too many monsters. This is not a race. Sirius is down. No instability stacks. 3 instability stacks. 16 instability. Everything is fine. 20 instability, everything is fine. No mistakes. The ES moved? Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Not ideal if the ES moves. I think we all can agree. Not ideal. 60 stacks. 80 stacks. We'll let that die down. Holy, somebody's trying to avoid me in the middle of my map. Look at my, read my map while you're doing instability. He's trying to assassinate me. The goal is to not die to instability. 60 stacks. 80 stacks. We'll let that run out. What does instability do? Every stack deals a certain amount of fizz. So the more kills you have in a row that stack up, the more dangerous it is. Like for example, I'll say, I don't know, like 100 instability is a harder hitting fizz hit than like anything in the game for the most part. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but it's a very, very big fizz. All right, do not ID. Do not ID. Do not ID. Do not ID the jewel. Sublime Vision. Identified, no, is worth 89 divines. Do not ID the jewel. All right. Do not ID. ID it. Coward, ID it. Guys, I think we all know what's going to happen if I click ID on that thing, okay? It's not going to be the one we need. It's not going to be the one we need.
Hello?
What's your damage? I don't know exactly. POB that I set up this morning thought 40 mil. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't really know how to configure POB correctly. You can make your own judgments based on the content you see in front of you. All right, we got a strand map, which is Frenzy Power Feared One Portal with an FF Jewel behind it. I kind of like this map, honestly. How many more strand maps do we have? Strand maps. We can do a couple of these, honestly. This one's a good time, I think.
Could do worse, Exile.
We'll do a couple of these ones at 2D. Maybe we'll get a good jewel. We don't get to sell these on ID though, so we're just forced to do the gamble no matter what. Revenge of Electro? Yeah, this is the map Electro died in. Hopefully we do not die in this map as well. That would be for shame if we died here. What map did the person link you? I don't know. And I don't really care. I don't want people to just be linking me maps throughout the day, you know what I mean? I don't want to get spammed with random things. So if I start looking at that guy's map, all of a sudden a bunch of people are like, "Oh, Lance is a carry service. Let me go buy this map that I think he can do and then try to get him to run it for me for a profit margin or something." I don't know. I do not want to deal with that. No, sir. I'm offering you AD per flame. I'll pay up front. They ID on drop. I'm gonna ID all of them. I'm happy to take the gamble myself. So we are 10 maps, roughly 25 divines invested. Prediction time, people. Prediction time. 10 flame maps for 25D rough cost. Do we profit? Do we plus currency, okay? Do we plus on currency? That'll fit. Text-wise, yes, easy money. Void Farmer minus currency per hour. So minus currency. All right. Give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Lance, are we about to be rich? We'll find out. Find out what FF jewels we get. You'll hit a big one? We'll see. I don't know how many big ones there even are. Alright, void map. Suppress. Grasping fines. Here goes. Does it count as a no if you void? If we don't make money, it does. That's what it is. If we don't make money, we don't make money. You know what I mean? Not making money is not making money. I think we all can agree on that. Now, if I make money before I void, but I still void, that counts as a win. Even though we technically lost massive amount of money from our character dying. But you know what I mean, right? Why not mirror your whole build? Because a lot of the gear is not mirror worthy. A lot of the gear you can make for less than a mirror. Some gear you can't. Like, for example, helical is going to cost you more than a mirror, most likely, with the current prices of mists and stuff. But most of the gear is... a lot of the gear pieces are cheaper than a mirror. ES doesn't move. We're trying to keep it that way. Hopefully, no deaths. All right, first flame. First flame. The wagers are already in. Do we make money on the first map? Survey says... Pursuit of Faith. We got the totem node. I don't think that's gonna make us money. No. Nope. That's not it, guys. That's not it. All right, we got 9 more tries. 9 more tries. My ES moved into void map last night and I puckered so hard. Turns out I was just standing in degen. Well, I mean, degen is dangerous. If you just like don't move, you just let it keep degenning you. Like you gotta pay some respect to degen, right? You let enough of it stack up and your ES moves, it's eventually that will kill you if you're a little bit too non-responsive to it, you know? Make sure there's not a rare hiding back here. There was. Okay, good thing I went back for that. What skill is this? This is Molten Strike.
The Atlas is everything we see.
See you later, Sublime. You guys can't bully me into IDing it now. It's already gone. It's already gone. All right, Forbidden Flame number 2. 25D number is the number we need to hit. So far, we have 30C and it won't sell. Let's see. Warbringer, twice as many exerts. That's pretty good. I don't feel like it gets a lot of respect. So I don't think it's going to be valuable. Let's see. Warbringer is worth 1 divine. 1 divine. How much are these maps? These maps were about 2 to 3 divines. I think I paid, for 10 maps, I paid around 25 divines. I think, for all of them. This is karma for not IDing the jewel. Do you think that guy's gonna link me the jewel and it's gonna say Purity of Fire on it? Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I was like, where's Shaper? But then he beamed us from over here. There was an instability, Void, increasingly lethal, Bramble Valley, or maybe it was a flesh map. That was pretty decent mode cheapers. I ran that one quite a bit. A Bramble Valley. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do too many instability maps. Instability is the thing that, like, if you're not paying attention, it's gonna get you killed. I don't know if I want to do too many instability maps. Because I'm worried, like, I'll just fall asleep at the wheel and then get some really big stack and then die to it. Jewel number 3. Untiring. I don't think that's gonna sell for much. Let's see. Untiring. 90C. I mean, we got 2 Marauder jewels. They could have been undeniable. They could have been undeniable. They were thinking about being undeniable. Marauder sucks. I mean, if you get undeniable, it's gonna be money. Aspect of Carnage is probably decent money. +1 endurance is probably decent money. There's a couple Marauders that I would think would be worth something in a Freesia League. The wrong unmod? Yep. The wrong unmod. At least it's not a Scion Jewel. Scion Jewels are usually like the truly worthless jewels. Usually is how it goes. The 1 endurance is only 4D, dang. Oh, it pretty much just is undeniable then. Yikes. Well, maybe we'll get one. Well, Valicos maybe would be worth something. Valicos is usually money, right? Surely. Surely some people that want 90 max res. Right? Duelist Jewels? Yeah, Duelist Jewels are sick because Aristocrat is pumping. I just got a Weapon Master. It's that easy? How much is Weapon Master worth? That's the one Jung's using, right? It's got Jung value.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Can these maps roll drowning orbs?
The Atlas is everything we see.
Yes, they can. I think if I roll a drowning orb, I just leave. I sold a Weapon Master for 115 the other day. Holy. All right. Well, maybe we get a Duelist Jewel. Forbidden Flame. Let's see what we got. Shadowed Blood. I don't think that's gonna be paying the bills. One Divine. It's okay, guys. We got 6 more jewels. 6 more chances at a money hit. Six more chances at glory here. Lance, we need to start thinking about social services, welfare with your RNG. No, I'm gonna be just fine, guys. I'm gonna be just fine. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be just fine, okay? The good FF jewels are right around the corner, okay?
The Atlas is everything we see. Unbridled.
Yes, moved. It moves occasionally, guys. But it hasn't moved in a significant way, right? And if it hasn't moved in a significant way, we're doing just fine. Who from GGG put this Ascendancy in the game? There was a guy in chat. You guys remember the guy? He came in. Say, oh, come on. Come on. That's gotta be money. That's like literally one of the best Templar nodes. Please be money. So what? What? Dude, why are the Templar Ascendancies so bad for his Frisia? Sanctuary, they're giving this thing away. If people are like, here, I'll pay you to take my Sanctuary of Thought. Shut the front door. I should have just made bank right now. What the hell? Is this your tankiest Void Farmer yet? I think it is. I think this is the tankiest Void character I've made to date. No one plays Templar? I guess not, man. I guess not. Minus max map incoming. Oh, dude, I do need to start making sure I'm actually like looking at the map mods. I have not been looking at the map mods.
The Atlas is everything we see. Everlasting fire.
I'm getting Giga Dono Wall today, Ponger. I'm looking at what's going on screen. I am in a void map. Kill. Unwavering Faith. Templar node. No one's playing Templar. Holy. I don't feel so good right now. 4 more maps. Let me go look back through Pohunger's history because he needs me to read his message right now. I ran this map like 30 times today and I got 3 good ones. So you could do this with your eyes closed. Okay, maybe. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't necessarily close my eyes. I believe once and you fail me, there's still 4 maps to go. There's still money out there, okay? Hold on. Misclick? You'd be rich in a normal league right now? Thanks, man. Thanks. It is kind of funny how in a normal league, a lot of these duelist jewels would be like not even anywhere close to as valuable. But in Pharisha, Aristocrat is just so freaking OP. So it's like the duelist has like way more players playing the same class and want the same jewels. Aren't you rich already? Yeah, we are kind of loaded right now, to be honest. That's a good point. Holy stall artist.
The Atlas is everything we see.
You still should make some mirror tier boots. Yeah, we have not done that yet. That is very true. Dearest Staller of Worlds. Yeah, dude always hides, man. All right. Jewel number 7. Come on. Lucky jewel number 7. What do we got? Plague Bringer. Oh, 3 more maps. 3 more maps. Time for the lottery poll, boys. Time for the lottery poll. Waiting for the FF Prophet? Yeah, me too. Me too. We're all waiting for the FF Prophet. And my axe. Yo, Rodmanovich, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the support. Maybe do another 10 maps. I don't know, guys. We got some other maps on the docket to do today. We got some other maps on the docket to do today. These maps have not worked out so well for us. I would take a trade of Cirrus does 2 times the damage, but he takes twice as long to zip around so much. I mean, Cirrus just isn't dangerous, right? His attacks just don't do much damage to begin with. Sirius is mainly there as like a debuff source, essentially. As a, I'm gonna put degen ground that disables recovery, and I'm gonna make you take 80% increased damage. Like, if we think about this honestly, like, let's be real, he's a support class. He is a support class in this situation. He's a curse bot? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much glorified curse bot, yeah. I'd say so. Cortex is the color. Oh, look, an Exile is standing still. Let me wind up my 20-second ability. He's not dodging. Wait, I might actually get the kill. What an idiot. That's what Cortex is thinking. How many divines have we earned today? From the Alma Mono maps, we're up like 40 divines. From the Sublime, we're up like 20 divines. From the Forbidden Flesh maps, we're down like 20 divines so far. Unless Heartstopper. Yes. I'm not even gonna look that up. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Heartstopper. My heart's about to stop from these drops. Void farmers farming negative div per hour. Yeah, these maps they've not been good to us. They have not been good to us. Worst Ascendancy in the game? The thing is, it's not the worst Ascendancy in the game, but at the same time, it kind of is. Like, no one wants to click that node for the most part, right? No one really wants to click that node. Like, you can click the node, and like, technically, it's like kind of good. But at the same time, you just like, you don't want to click it at all. Best trickster node? Oh, it's not the best trickster node. The best trickster node was one step ahead. And then it became one step behind. And now it's literally just worse than the Bloodline Ascendancy that everybody can get. It's literally like everybody would much rather have crit immune plus full action speed versus like 8% minus action speed. Are you gonna buy a mirror? I'm not really planning on it. I don't think I'm gonna mirror anything else. The mirrored helmet, I was literally gonna try to lock slam, but since somebody made it and it was a 0 fee on the settler shop, I decided, you know what? We will just mirror that one and let somebody else. And then we might try to make mirror boots. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. We'll see how today goes. Speaking of, time we got paid. Let's see, what do we got? Inquisitor. A Scion Jewel. I wonder what that's worth. Oh yeah, 60 chaos, I'm sure. Well guys, it's not looking so good for the make money crowd, I'm not gonna lie. It is not looking good for the make money crowd. This is looking like a minus 25D add them to the brick tab situation. Holy staller.
Atlas is everything we see and everything not. Everlasting fire!
Do another 20? I don't know. I think we'll do some other stuff first. We'll do some other stuff. We got some reflect maps that we have banked up we can run. These maps suck. FF's always dumb. I don't know. They're usually pretty consistent profit. Well, you have to run a lot of them, right? Like, you can definitely get streaks like this where you just get boned, but like the high rolls pay for it, right? And there are a ton of high rolls, right? Pathfinder Scion. Of the Scion jewels, this is the one that would be worth something. But let's be real, it's a Scion jewel. Survey says 100 chaos. It's like the one Scion jewel that's like, I think would make sense, but holy, it's nothing. I guess maybe the Aura stack jewels, maybe people would use, maybe use Champion or the Guardian one. I don't know. Rest in peace. So, that did not go well for us financially speaking. Add them to the brick tab. Where do I have that? Here we go. Charge stacking one. That's the Uber jewel. That's not one you can naturally roll from these. 5 to 1 them, not a thing. Prediction says 10 flame maps for 25D, rough cost. Do we make money? The answer is Void Farmer equal minus currency. We do not make money. We do not make money, unfortunately. You hate to see it. We got some Emperor Might maps. This is no movement skill. So I think for this map, we have to take this out. Grab this. Grab the Emperor's Wit we have laying around somewhere. Put it on. Don't forget your void counter. Oh yeah, that was 10 maps, right? We just did 10 void maps. We're up to 23. Not bad at all. You playing on a standing desk? Yeah, right now we're walking. Getting some miles in, so to speak. You had a Purity of Fire and you didn't ID it. I did not get linked after the fact, so I don't think it was a Purity of Fire. Usually people that buy those to gamble, they are 100% going to turn around and link it to you if they hit big. If they don't message you, usually that means they lost, right? And they don't want to let you know that you made the right call to sell it. You have whispers off? Okay, that's a good point. Okay, that's just the guy that was offering to buy. Dude, I should have taken up that guy's deal. Holy, we'd be up like 60 divides. 8D up front, I'll pay. Holy, we could have scammed that guy so hard. Holy. Imagine though, imagine I take that deal and I drop like 5 100D jewels. And all of a sudden he got a 400D profit. Holy. Just XTD business him? No. If I took that deal, I would have kept my word on it. We're not trying to do any schemazzing here, guys. No schemazzing. Is this the tankiest Void Farmer ever made? Ever made? No. Our gear is not as good as it could be. So I think there's tankier builds that got made in Keepers. I think that's more of a gear thing, though. I think Aristocrat has a good argument for being one of the best Void Farmers. Barbers, what do you think about Aristocrat versus Glad? Are you still Glad over Aristocrat baseline? Or like if you could choose Aristocrat, would you? Barbers is a good person to ask because he made a really insane Glad in Keepers League. Pure Void Farmer, I'd still go Glad. Really? You'd still go Glad. Holy. Barbarous is a Glad believer through and through. First guy does have better damage. Yeah. The Dreadful Attitude is just such an insane node. What did he make? Barbarous made a really insane Glad Void Farmer. Build review? Oh shoot, somebody paid for a build review? Hold on. I will pull it up. I did not see. Build review from Irion. Okay, hold on. We'll list this jewel, and then we'll be on our merry way. Holy. These Emperor Might jewels are worthless.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's take a look here. So you have an Aristocrat setup, 29k ES. Global defense attributes. Fizz's Chaos Helmet. That's good for Fizz. You're missing block chance on your shield, which I imagine means you have to compensate a lot more with block throughout your setup. Your ring is pretty solid. Gloves are pretty solid. Body armor is the same one we have. You're doing middle pathing. And you're doing ES Light of Meaning. What's the best thing to upgrade besides voices? My guess is your clusters are probably what needs to be upgraded. Let me pull up your clusters. Not upgrading to voices, but yeah, I would say the biggest upgrade you could do. You have one Riot Queller plus Prodigious, and you're forcing this in because you don't have enough block. Yeah, so what I would say, personally, if I were you, I would change the right side pathing. I think right side pathing is just better. I don't know. When I checked both, right side was just, it seemed like it was just better. Because I did a direct comparison with like the same gear. And right side had a few more things all checked. Like, for example, I had access to instant leech. I had access to rage on hit with lethal. Like, the only thing you would have to drop on your character if you don't have a voices would be dropping like Nature's Patience type of thing, changing to 4 larges. But I think that would be your biggest improvement is go for larges like the double block you have to try to compensate your block. But aside from that, you can go for larges like this, where Prodigious is in the back, and you can path through like this, or you just have Veteran plus 2 good notables, or like this, where it's just 3 good stats. But I think you'd be better off with just better larges. I think that's the biggest weakness in your gear, because most of your gear is pretty good. You're missing flat block on your shield. But other than that, most of your gear is pretty dang solid. So I would say going for larges. Going for good larges. You have one good one right here, but I would say you want to do that on your other larges and swap to right side pathing. Because that could potentially let you drop. Well, I guess you have your CB on Reckless Defense. Like, if you could get CB somewhere else, That would be solid to get back a jewel slot as well. And the thing is, if you do the instant leech cluster, you no longer need like this mana on hit. Like this jewel right now, percent damage is very bad. I think you're forcing this because the mana on hit, for example. But you'd be a lot better off with having like the instant leech here, which covers your mana and your ES. And you aren't doing mastery. I think you should definitely be doing the mastery. Are you just not running? Are you doing like crit or something? No, you do have the Jade Floss. You're just missing a ton of unless you have an ES evasion mastery somewhere else, but you don't, right? Like you should just have this mastery right here. Because you're missing a bunch of your armor by not having that. It's 4% Fizz DR. I have Defense Amulet. I think you're getting a little bit baited by okay, so there's a few things going on here. When you're looking at the Fizz max hit on the number, like when you're looking at this number, you're not realistically ever getting hit with these sorts of numbers. You're getting hit with like 20k Fizz, 30k Fizz, 10k Fizz. That's the things you're getting hit by. And that armor makes a much bigger difference for those hits. POB is assuming like, oh, this is a spell. Let me throw in another 40 DR here. It's like you're throwing in all these other numbers, which makes POB like calculate for this huge Fizz hit that you're not taking. And that makes the armor seem less valuable. But the real Fizz hits you're actually taking while playing this character is in the 10 to 30k range from things like Cortex Slam, Shaper Slam, all those sorts of things, the Dread Slam. If you calculate the armor against this Fizz, this potential highest tank number, assuming you have freaking are you assuming Immortal Call? Yeah, like you're assuming Immortal Call with this right now, right? When you're doing something like this, you're way deflating the value of armor versus what's actually happening in game. Because like if you're just assuming against like this level of Fizz hit, sure, the armor doesn't matter for this level of Fizz hit. This isn't the Fizz hits you're getting hit by though. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? What's the difference between a rightmost and a leftmost? Rightmost triples your damage. Leftmost is lame. That's essentially the difference. Point starving bad, rightmost fix. Rightmost is definitely less point starve. I think the biggest thing you need to do is make 4 good clusters. Okay, this is a good cluster. You could probably keep this cluster. Make this cluster your split personality cluster. And instead of pathing like this, make sure you unspec these 3 nodes and path like this. It makes the second split personality better than the first one. Move this cluster to here. Move this cluster to here. And then make 2 good clusters to replace what you currently have. Because what you currently have isn't this cluster and the not cluster here. These are like only kind of okay. And you can use those clusters to get yourself some more block to let you drop replica and fix your jewel cost a little bit more. Do you have you're missing? Yeah, okay, you definitely want to put in the Lucky Block jewel, the Foulborn Blue Dream, Lucky Block and 14 spell block. I think you just switch to right side pathing, make 2 clusters, and grab the mastery, and you're looking pretty dang good. What about middlemost? You think that'll ever be a thing? The centrist mage blood. What's the lucky block jewel? It's lucky damage based on you blocking. It's this thing. Blue Nightmare. Lucky lightning damage if you blocked a spell recently. I mean, you should do the direct comparison yourself, but I don't know. When I checked middle pathing versus right pathing, right pathing was just better. Middle pathing was 2 point starved. to fit everything that I wanted. Damage is a lot lower than yours. I think that's more, I mean, do you have it configured for everything? Have endurance charges. Are you doing fortified jewels? I mean, maybe you're doing fortified jewels and you're running, are you running, you're not even running fortify. I don't know how you're getting fortify, to be honest. Are you doing, actually, yeah, I have no idea how you're getting fortify, to be honest with you. Unless you're running fortified jewels, but I thought you were running more than skill. That's just Electro setup. Oh, okay. Electro had fortify. Yeah, I don't think we have fortify. But you should have lightning exposure, for example. You probably have at least a 10 shock. You most like, I put 10 shock on my POB, but you definitely have more than 10 shock. Right. Is your, you have a corrupted one. You have attack speed corruption. I mean, how high is your int? Your int is at, your int's way lower. I think that's got to just be rare gear for the most part. It shouldn't be that much lower though, unless you don't have bound either. I know you don't have helmet. Helmet's pretty big for int. That's like a few hundred int there, but you don't have bound. Oh, okay, so bound you need to work towards too. Bound's a pretty big upgrade. So basically, bound goes with helmet, and between those two things combined, that'll be pretty big. I think the cheaper upgrades are going to be large clusters, but working towards a bound helmet combo will be pretty big to go for. There is a perfect helmet for free mirror service on Subtle Shop. Missing a lot of strength too. His strength is a lot lower. What's his strength at? Oh yeah, your strength is a lot lower. I don't know if that's just like a pathing thing combined with clusters. It could be like your rare abyssal jewels too. Oh, they have some strength on them as well. I'm anointing block. I anointed block too. Well, I anointed sanctuary, not as the mountain, is what I ended up anointing the dual block. I really think the outside large clusters will help you a lot with block. I mean, there's basically two very big things I see here. Is your pathing middle side, or your pathing middle versus right, and I think right's just better. And you could go block jewels for your large clusters. And the second thing I think is the double Crusader bound combo. Is that I think is the most obvious like gear differential I see between your character and what my character has on right now. Is those two things, is the right side pathing large clusters plus the Crusader combo here with bound. I think your setup's pretty solid, but yeah, I think I don't know. When I was comparing the two, it just seemed like right side was just a better situation because you're not as passive point starved. Because that is what I felt like when I was trying to test out center pathing. I was just way too passive point starved. Right side tree goes well with the rightmost mage blood. True. It does go well with the rightmost mage blood. Very, very true.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Will you run mage blood maps? Yeah, we'll do some mage blood maps. Right now, I'm starting out with some of the easier maps I had because I'm walking on the treadmill. Speaking of which, the treadmill just beeped at me, which means it's done. Let me put that to the side real quick. I was starting out with the easier maps because I knew I was going to be walking, which means I wasn't going to be paying as much attention to the screen. We're gonna up the ante. We're gonna up the ante after this map, now that we are no longer walking on the treadmill. You haven't voided yet? No, we have not voided yet. We have remained alive. Thus far, at least. My mile steps, a little bit over 3 is what we do pretty much every day. The treadmill has a built-in feature where it turns off after 100 minutes of running, which is like, I guess, to protect it from burning the engine or whatever. So I pretty much just walk that entire time for the duration it's set to run for, before its like safety feature says, please, please have mercy on me. What upgrades did I miss? How are you at 30,000 ES? This isn't upgrades. This is just I changed. This is this map has reduced movement speed, and no movement skill, which means the grasping vines would just like lock us in place. So when I run this map, I take out the nature's patience.
Resist the assault. Resist the assault. Resist the assault.
Easy solution, take it out and never put it back in. Holy Barbarous, you really don't like that jewel. You really don't like that jewel. I mean, we could swap it for another small, technically. That is theoretically something we could do. It prevents you from using shield charge. No one likes that jewel? I think people like the jewel. I kind of like it. It's a pretty strong jewel. Bro's moving like he's fresh out of the beach. The map disables your movement skills. Direct your eyes to this mod right here. Players have 50% reduced movement speed. Players' movement skills are disabled. You ever seen that mod before? It's one of the more annoying Valdo mods. I would say most annoying Valdo mod is the 90% less damage unequip an item mod, but the no movement mod is definitely up there. 2 meters is also super annoying. How's the voiding going? It's going well so far. After this map, now that we're done walking, we're going to do some more dangerous maps. Okay, so somewhere we missed a rare. Counterpoint Ruinous Ghosts? What about Ruinous Ghosts? Is there a line on hopefully it's not something people are gambling on. Alright. Crimson Jewel acquired. Alright, what's we got? 6 roll, nice. What does a 6 roll go for? We'll list it for 6 divines because it's a 6% roll, because that makes sense, I think, kind of. Alright. This to the side. What are these going for? 38 rolls. We decrease our regen one a little bit. Decrease it to 69. Alright. Put to the side the canyon maps. Or to be honest, I don't really want to run them. I'll just list them for one day and let somebody else run them. Okay. We have a lot of Wine of the Prophet maps that we purchased yesterday with Quad Ghost, Reflect, 2 meters, Void, and Ultimatum. We could fail this map because Ultimatum can be the defend the totem thing, which probably just means we auto lose. So there's at least a 25% failure rate there. We could fail this map by dying. So there's failure there. And we could fail this map via Reflect, which is also dying. So we're gonna set up our character to not die to Reflect. Where's the wine map? I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. Oh dang. I guess all the wine maps got bought. Frickin'. Okay, well I guess we're the wine map supplier now. Only defense ultis. Would that be hilarious? No, that wouldn't. That'd be tragic, dude. We get only defense ultis. All right, so I think for this map, we'll run Fortify, Reaver Refraction, which means we can't take reflected damage because we have elemental damage only. We're going to get rid of Whirling Blades. We're going to put Void Manipulation on Tempest Shield. So if we only deal elemental damage and we have a shield charge that deals no damage, and our Tempest Shield cannot reflect damage, we should be safe against Reflect. I'm going to respec these nodes because they're projectile based, and we're not doing a projectile setup right now. Put back on Nature's Patience, and we'll grab this ES wheel with light radius because the 2 meter mod scales with light radius. Yeah, these are 2 meter maps. Barbarous, relax. It'll be just fine. A couple of maps with Nature's Patience, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. You will learn to accept this situation as it is. All right, so we should be Reflect immune. We have shield charge on. Awakened Ellie acquired. Let's try not to mess this up. Let's try not to mess this up. Put this stuff to the side. And we're going in. Did you die to shield charge and gauntlet? No comment. Are there idols that give preferred chance to be like survival or something? Idols do not affect the map at all. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Make sure I have Awakened Peewee trade in case I want to log out. Void map, yes. Awaken elemental damage, Reaver Refraction, shield charge, Tempest Shield linked to Void Manip. All reservations on. We should be good to go. Check the map mods, because this is Quad Ghost. We have Gain Fizz as Lightning, and we have Impale. Gain Fizz and Impale, as well as all monster damage ignites. We'll see how we do. We'll start attacking Shaper, I guess. I do not trust the laser.
The Atlas is everything we see and
So Incarnation has rogues plus thugs, so he's gonna be giga tanky. Okay, my HP was not recovering there for a bit. That was suspect as hell. Don't trust that. Don't trust that at all. I was probably just standing on like some no recover ground, but either way, I don't want to play with dynamite. We got rid of Shaper. I think I should go get rid of Elder. Elder's probably putting a bunch of like really obnoxious fizz degen ground on the floor. If he's still there. I know for sure there's Dread. I know for sure there's Sirius and Cortex, I think. Maybe I already killed Elder. I thought you died? No, we just logged. Somebody voided when you logged? Wait, for real? Holy, that's suspect timing.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Get rid of the healer? Are you crazy? Which one do you view as the healer? They're all healers. I was just thinking the ground effect from Elder adds up. Technically, I should always do the ultimatum first. Let's do that, actually. Let's make sure we even get an ultimatum we can succeed. Like, I shouldn't be fighting these guys unless I can do the ultimatum. Protect the altar. I'm actually literally just gonna fail the ultimatum. I'm straight up gonna just fail this. I don't why am I even fighting the boss? I'm gonna lose to protect the altar. You have robots as well? Yeah, I heard they're the ones that give you like Ruinous Ghost and you just lose. Gain Fizz's Chaos.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
Ruin robots will insta you. That's what I've heard. You can't block the beam and you're just done for ruin. I'm just gonna lose because they're gonna kill the altar. Like these ultimatums are freaking impossible on these sorts of maps. Like 2 meter. My build's already not great at ultimatum in terms of like defending the thing, but like 2 meters, just forget about it. They get to do tons of damage to the altar while you can't even hit them because you need to be point blank.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, it's just dead, dude. We made it to wave freaking 6.
Vengeance is cold and
Dude, screw these ultimatums so much. It's just instantly dead. You can't freaking do anything about it. Yeah, okay, well. Do you have the light radius mastery? Yeah, I have the light radius mastery. All right, minus a wine map to ultimatum. Defend the altar. See if we get defend the altar again. Let's see if we get the auto lose ultimatum again. Check map mods. Torment, reflect, gain damage, 2 meters, fear, delirious, convert, ultimatum. What's your tooltip right now? 8 mil is my current tooltip. Stand in stone circles with a ghost. Uh-oh. Do we lose to Ruin?
My spirit.
All right, well, because Fear's right here, I guess we have to fight them no matter what anyways.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is unknown power, unbridled memory. Embrace and yield. The Atlas is everything we see. Awaken.
Can't move. All right, Fear down. See how we do with stone circles. You go evasion if you're afraid of Ruin. You know what? Honestly, that's a good call, actually. For Ruin, we should drop Iron Reflexes. That is a good call for Ruin. Think your block is enough? I mean, might as well double up on it. I mean, if we're getting Ruinous Ghost, you know. I think that's pretty logical. We'll go with some strength. So now we have 30k evasion. He's getting leveled up. One room could be unlucky and still lose if not Azadi's.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I think I should go Azadi's as well. I don't even see where the ghost is. Well, he flies over the wall.
Mortality sinks you in kind. defense.
Work my recovery, okay. They start teleporting at Ruin 3. Okay, that's good to know.
Spirit burden.
Well, there's Ruin 3. Speed inflicting ruin and melee attacks and powerful spells.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
I can kind of. I already have 2 ruin. Holy. Oh, wait, no, that's not 2 ruin. That's just chilling bond, whatever the heck that is. Ruin 4. Ah! Stop picking ruin.
Everywhere your gaze falls.
Who signed off on this? Chaos orbs. Yes, a random monster type will apply ruin as well. Thank you. I was hoping you would say that. I was hoping you would, yes, randomly make me take ruin from more than just the Stalking Shade. I would like to take ruin from just literally everything, please.
Vengeance is cold in
Oh, I have this loser? Oh, shut the front door. Why? Holy crap. I'm just logging, honestly. I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't know how hard that guy hits. I'm not trusting it right now. I don't trust that situation. That situation seems hella suspect. The rarity of rolling that stupid guy. That's such a troll, man. Usually the only way you find that guy is you get the dueling scarab. No regen either? Yeah, my recovery was bricked. It's just not worth it. Alright, -2 maps to ultimatum. Let's see, are we gonna lose a 3rd map to ultimatum? Is it gonna say protect the altar again? And I'm gonna lose the 1 and 4 and auto lose the map. Let's find out. What do you guys think? Are we gonna auto lose the ultimatum again? Trial Master bigger than Varun? Yeah, I don't know how hard he hits, but it seemed like his first hit there took me for like 10k with a spin move. I don't know. That seemed really questionable. That seemed like a bad situation. Decoy totem, cool. Another DD totem. Cool. I've never fought him in normal ultis, only dueling. He's very rare to fight on normal ultis. Very rare. The fact I got that bozo is honestly so stupid. Wait, your iron reflexes? Oh shoot, yeah. Alright, thank you for reminding me. That would have been awkward if we died to Fizz. A lot of DD totems. Where is the ultimatum? Here it is. What's it gonna say?
Now,
Defeat waves of enemies, and it's gonna start with Ruin. I hit the unravel. Congrats, Avaso. It took 5 locks though. Oof. Yeah, 5 locks is rough. Starts with Ruin. Starts with Ruin. Because of course it starts with Ruin. Why would it?
My spirit is spent.
shrapnel shards out.
Work my recovery. The bots with Ruin. It looks like I didn't get bots, so we might be okay. Oh, I mean, we still could easily lose the Ruin. Who am I kidding? DD rare somewhere.
Be torn to shreds.
My AoE is bricked. Uh-oh.
Exceeds your grasp.
Well, I guess I can't really hit anything far away from me anyways, so we got that at least. You look at mods? A Miracle never looks at mods. A Miracle has a build specifically designed for Ultimatum. My character is not designed for Ultimatum at all. I'm just freaking running them because the map forces you to. Those are spell suppress and evasion rating. Uh-oh.
My spirit is spent.
I am a accuracy-based character. So only if it gives me a boss again. Defeat wave of enemy.
The blood-soaked ground.
Okay, good. It's not another boss.
Amiga turnaround.
Holy screw ultimatum. Can I get an amen to that? Ultimatum is the worst. Don't forget about iron reflexes. Thanks, man. I'm trying not to. You almost died to reflect on Trial Master? That was not reflect. I don't know what it was. I think it was he just hit me for 10k. Because of tincture? Pretty sure. No, you don't know what you're talking about at all. We're reflect immune. We have awaken elemental damage. We have a shield charge that does a grand total of 2k DPS. I think it was reflect too. When teacher runs out, you can auto attack. Wait a minute. You guys got a point. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. All right, never mind. He's totally right. I've been telling you to stop using tincture for a while now. So that's why I got hit for freaking, 12k or 13k or whatever it was. Because I default attacked. What's the solution for that for us?
You've had a sail, Exile. Hello, hello. What do we ship?
Ditch tincture? Yeah, we definitely don't run tincture for this map. But I think I need to run reduce reflect then. I think I need to drop the regen. That's like all my regen, right? Is just this flask. The vast majority of the regen is this flask. Finish the map. I know. I'm just thinking this is a reflect map. You're not gonna go out of mana without tincture? Yeah. That's pretty true. Spec Eldritch Battery. That's gotta be one of the best ideas I've heard yet. Let me spec the thing that takes all of my defense and just deletes it. Put on a wine, it's thematic for the map. I think I'm a little less sure about Nature's Patience, to be honest. Does that sound crazy? I want to be able to move too. Barbarous, I might be switching sides on Nature's Patience because I'm thinking about that right now in a map like this where I can't run Whirling Blades. Nature's Patience is a lot more sketch to be able to like move out from underneath like degen from Cirrus, for example. Frostblink for this map? Yeah, we could go Frostblink. We could go low level Frostblink and put it linked to the Void Manip. Thug's Grip. Thug's Grip is just like AoE and extra HP. Detonate Dead Totem. Paper down here. How is that spider so small?
In the darkest part of your mind, lives untold power. Hubris unyielding means to an end.
Man, I'm sketched out about Reflect now. You guys are inside my head about Reflect.
This is everything we see and everything we want. Hubris unyielding means to an end.
I'm like just staring at my mana bar now. Okay, so I think we need to come up with a better Reflect plan after this map. Because what happened in this map is the 2 meter meant we attacked without being able to leech, and then the tincture drained us down, right? You know, 150 for void maps. You need more reflect reduction. You need well, you get 80% just from Cirrus, right? Eagles 50%, yeah. Eagles 50% and
Ahoy there! Really?
and Flask is like what, 104? Which would be like enough to tank a default attack fine, I think. When the occasion when we do proc that. But the thing is, we'd have to give up regen for it. Which I really don't want to give up regen, right? I could Reflect Flask as well as Awakened Ellie. Yeah, I think it needs both. Because that is sketch, man. Just randomly running out and hitting myself that hard. Let me watch the clip. Is it actually a default attack that hits me that hard? Because it was. I just thought it was his freaking twirl attack, right? What did I just click? Go back, right? Oh, what did I click on? Okay, freaking. Oh my goodness. I clicked on something that was like, hey, you know what? Let me just minimize the clip. Let's try this again. So I had Tincture on, it drained my mana down. And then I default attack myself for 14k ES. Because I have additional strikes, which I think works with the default attack. If I didn't just hit him with the regular default attack. And my brain is just like, wait, why on earth did he hit me for 15,000? Holy crap, Trial Master must be the most dangerous enemy on the planet. I totally could have won that map too. I literally just was like spooked because he hit me for 14k ES. But he didn't hit me for 14k ES. I hit myself for 14k. 5x avoid tons tattoos. Your base is 50. That's not how that works. The 50 avoid base from ES is not additive with other avoid stun sources. We could just take ES Mastery and see how that feels. Realistically, ES Mastery is going to feel fine, right? Like, enemies do not hit us for that much damage. They probably won't stun us. I think it's maybe we give up Warp Tattoo and then run Reflect Blast. Swap to the Great Wolf. I don't know if I want to swap to the Great Wolf. I think I'd rather give up Warp Tattoo than swap to the... Because I want the 10 PDR. The 10 PDR is really nice for the Fizzmax hit. You had a mod with 100% increased damage taken. Oh, did I have that on the ulti as well? A bunch of increased damage taken. %. Okay, yeah. Roof light radius. Well, that was just for the 2 meters. Is the light radius mastery. We're gonna do we need to do some reflect map testing. That's what we're gonna do. Because this would allow us to not have to run Reaver Refraction so we don't lose damage whenever we run these maps. Okay, I need to find some reflect maps. Reflect physical damage, not void. There's like an Ashes map, right? There's an Ashes of the Star map. Ashes of the Sun? That's a thing? Did you put in Awakened AoE? No, I was trying out Fortify with Reeve. Was what I was running. Oh, this isn't even Awakened GMP. Void and increase serious. Well, that's what I kind of want to test. So these are maps that have reflect and feared. Do this nebulous map.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Am I thinking about dropping Nature's Patience? Because in maps where I have to run Shield Charge is a really slow start for moving out of things. I might be considering dropping Nature's Patience a little bit. But if I was dropping Nature's Patience, we would need to get back 2 passives. Have to be like this, right? We'd have to go like, we'd go like small cluster. I guess we could just do Emperor's Whip plus the 30 int node. We could do that as well. Elemental Mastery. We're not very close to Elemental Mastery anywhere. It's way too strict on passives. All right, let's test this first. This is no Yugels and just Reflect Flask. And we deal partial Fizz. We're gonna test Whirling Blades actually for this map. What I want to see is if I can kill myself with Whirling Blades with the 80% increased damage. Like right now, it's like no danger, right? No danger, no danger, right? We have the floss. We don't have any increased damage taken. I want to see what if serious increased damage taken is enough to be a problem. You know, technically, actually what I could literally do is I'm running Void Manip for Tempest Shield anyways. There. Now my Whirling Blades does like no damage. Okay, so that solves Whirling Blades. So we don't have to give up Nature's Patience now. Because we're running Void Manip anyways for Tempest Shield when we're running Reflect maps. We should have good movement even with Nature's Patience. And then we'll test default attack out with our T key, is what we'll do. Do your laser, man. Do your laser. Alright, 8 stacks, default attack. Default attack. Default attack. 8 stacks. Have him do it again. The ES is moving. Yeah, the ES is definitely moving.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Not like a ton, though. You gonna do another thing?
Means to an end. Everlasting fire.
Just holding down the T key.
Means to
My guy should be doing it, default attacking. My T key has a lot of lightning damage.
in the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Marked for death. Yeah, I would have to roll marked for death, right? He does laser again.
Means to an end.
I'm spamming T key right now. Doesn't seem nearly as dangerous. This is a reflect map. I had 80% increased damage taken.
Everlasting fire.
Block works on reflected damage. Does it actually? I'm just holding it down.
Feel the thrill of the war.
Everlasting fire.
Increased damage taken. Holding down the T key. Wiki says if reflect damage was an attack, it can be mitigated by attack block and evasion. Really? I'm spamming it. So with me spamming it, it's hitting me for like a couple thousand. Try to hit one hit yourself with Molten Strike. Well, Molten Strike will never one hit me because Molten Strike has Awakened Deadly Reflect. The problem is if I run out of mana and I default attack, that's the issue. So that's why I'm testing default attack. Like you can see when it's proccing, right? I think we're fine with this setup.
Everlasting fire.
And we go back into the reflect map. And if I die, I die.
Non-existent.
What do you guys think? Thoughts on the new plan? Minus warp tattoo, plus reflect reduction.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
The plan sucks. I feel like this is a decent plan. Oh, I still have stun immune. Shoot. Okay, I bricked my regen for this map. Hold on. I swapped the wrong flask. Okay, I need a regen flask with bismuth to check my stun mitigation. What am I doing? This is like the easiest flask to roll on the planet, right? Just roll for increased effect and then I annul the suffix. How hard could that be? Don't have any baubles. One bauble, please.
I should raise my fees. Oh.
Why not use the flask mod? That's what we are using, is the flask mod. We're trying to set up where we don't have what just happened in Ultimatum happen again. Because that Ultimatum, I had increased damage taken and I high rolled a default attack and it hit me for 14k because I had tinctured my way to 0 mana. What I need to make sure is I have a setup where if I default attack and hit myself, it doesn't hurt. Nice use of baubles, thanks. I got my 8 quality flask. All right, now we need to test our... We need to test our stun mitigation. This is the map I ran yesterday, and then I just literally just lost the map. I don't think we do that map again. Screw that map. We lost that. It was a protect the altar map like right away. Union of Souls, 70, Emperor's Wits. Although this isn't really a hard map. Just Union of Souls. I actually want to run this map right now. I really want to do a 2 meter Union of Souls map. That's a free map. It is a free map. I don't really want to run it. I want to limit test the quad ghost is what I want to do. This is quad ghost. For 10D, but it's like 0 profits. What other quad ghost maps might there be available? That's quad ghost with cannot block. What does Sublime go for? Un-ID'd? We sold one for like 80D earlier. 90D. Screw it. We'll run the quad ghost cannot block map and see how it goes. So it'll be a good test for our stun immune. 84D, we don't have our main defensive lair. Can we beat Feared with 2 meter? What do you guys think? Leech OP, we'll see. Good to test if reflect is... Well, it's not a reflect map, guys. Not a reflect map. Technically, this is... I'm testing stun. Oh, stun with block is annoying, isn't it? I guess we'll see. We'll see if we start getting stunned. Use a different Forbidden Jewel set for those maps? Yeah, we could swap in like Headsman or Fortitude or something, but I just want to test the current setup. Which, yeah, I mean, for cannot block, we should run something else, sure. I agree.
My spirit is spent.
Everlasting fire.
Did he make any money since the FF jewels? Well, we failed 2 ultimatums. That happens. Oh yeah, this doesn't help me test the stun with block either, does this? Because like, I feel like block with stun has like some awkward situations going on. You guys know what I'm talking about?
The Atlas is everything we see unmade.
Okay, so I need a different map to test my stun mitigation. I need a different map to test my stun mitigation. This didn't feel too bad, but the block, I'm pretty sure there's something weird with like block and stun. A-bomb, Pogged? No, A-bomb is not Pogged, guys. A-bomb is not Pogged. We've done enough A-bomb prison for a lifetime, okay? We're not gonna do A-bomb prison until like at least next league or something. We're free from A-bomb prison for a while, I think. Don't ID the jewel, don't ID the jewel, don't ID the jewel, don't ID the jewel. Take it to Faustus and list it for sale. Do not ID the jewel, do not ID the jewel. All right. Mission accomplished. All right. That was not a good stun test. That was actually a bad stun test. We need a different map to test stun. We need a different map to test stun. What would be another map that we could test stun with? Reflect, Torment, Void, less damage per equipped Elder Slayers. I don't really want to test on a Void map. What's Void Forge going for? Void Forge is 13D. I don't worry about that. Sublimes are 100D right now. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive. -1 purity? Guys, it wasn't a purity. I think we all can agree. Alright, I think we have to do the Emperor's Wit map. He decreased it to 5D? Okay, now I'm like obligated to run this.
Not bad at all.
He's gonna list it for 5D, then yeah, we have to run this for sure.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
All right, so we're gonna do this map with Torment on it. 1 portal. This will be a good test for the stun situation. This will be a good stun test. Our only stun mitigation is this node with 36,000 ES, And block and stun has like some weird interaction where when you block a hit, but you would have gotten stunned by it, you get like a worse stun or something. There's some annoying stuff that happens, so we'll see how this feels. Somebody link Lance a Purity of Fires and say thank you. Don't do that. That would be toxic. Don't do that. That would be messed up. Argazabor, I bought it. What'd you get? Did you get anything good? Don't say Purity of Fire. Don't say Purity of Fire. Lance's chat is too broke. That's not true. There's a lot of rich players in chat right now. There's a lot of gamers, okay? There's a lot of Giga Chads that are absolutely printing. What character are you planning to do next? I haven't decided. There's a few different things we could go for. We could go for a puppeteer, where we say we just want to see how high the ES number can go. That could be a lot of fun. We could go for Bog Shaman and do like an Ignite Sunder angle. That could be fun. Those are probably the two most recent ideas I had, but quite frankly, there's a lot of builds you can do with stuff. I was thinking about doing a Behemoth, but Mathel's playing Behemoth Facebreaker, so I probably shouldn't do the same thing Mathel's already doing. Templar, Puppeteer to raise the price of the Templar jewels. Holy, now we're talking. I'll do it myself. Do Puppeteer to show people that Templar is still good. Puppeteer would also be fun for the angle of just trying to see how high we could make the number go. Like, that would be a fun reason to do Puppeteer as well, right? Because I think Puppeteer can beat Scion for ES scaling. I don't know if that's correct, but I feel like it could. Barf? Dude. Wait, what if we do Barf Puppeteer? Wait a minute. What if we do Barf Puppeteer? Holy. See, I could make, you know, mere tier boots for this build, or I could invest all my currency in a complete meme. Garf Aristocrat? Yeah, we know Garf Aristocrat's good. I kind of want to do Barf Puppeteer. I kind of want to do Barf Puppeteer. Which most likely is just not going to be a good character, but at the same time, think about how high the number could go.
Everything you see and everything you do not.
Barf is Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. Yeah, Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. That's Barf. Don't half-ass Barf, I'll full-ass it? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty down. I kind of think, okay. So there's two ways we could go with Barf. There's two ways we could go with Barf. We could say, oh, we just want to push the ES number as high as possible. That is technically something we could do. Or we could say, screw that. and we just make the number for strength as high as possible. And we go Giga Chad life based. No more blue life. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we go Giga Chad life based. $90% of the stream will be crafting clusters, though. Would it be crafting clusters? There would be a lot of cluster crafting that needs to happen. I don't know. Do we go adorned with that? I think it might be adorned. No, there's a good chance it could be not adorned too. There's a good chance. Is adorn for life scaling? Adorn gives you, yeah, percent life flat strength, but non-adorned gives you the small clusters. It gives you like the wall of muscle, right?
I've got some wealth for you. Hello.
Use the AoE mace. So the AoE mace doesn't get us,
What are we shipping?
doesn't get us the barf. It puts a mace in our hands. Sounds like an awful waste of time with the limited amount of free shit we have. Doing barf, you think it's an awful waste of time? Okay, I didn't feel like the stun was an issue there. I feel like the stun seemed fine. Anytime you join is not wasted? Yeah. Now we gotta think, if we do Puppeteer and we went strength based, I mean we could steal Inquis Jewels for double regen. But that puts a lot of our investment into not strength at that point. Which doesn't help us make the life number go up. Greywind sounds sweet. Yeah, Greywind would be Bog. Shaman would be Greywind. Are you voided? If I was voided, I wouldn't be able to play this character right now. We almost voided to, well, I don't know about almost. I mean, it was only 14k ES, right? I still had to self-hit myself for another 20k. We did hit ourselves for 14k ES in a reflect map with the default attack. That was a little sketch. I think we have a solution to that now, though. Two hits away? Well, people were saying the block does work, and so does evasion work. I think it would have taken more than 2 hits, probably. Also, I probably high rolled on that. Based on like that testing I did with the 100% reflect map. I think that 14k ES was a high roll of the range. Does Greywind match the color of your hair these days? No. No, it does not. We could also do Barf with Bog Shaman as well. Barf technically works with Bog Shaman as well. You lose the strength scaling, but then you get more HP scaling, right? And then it doesn't pull you in as many directions. Please do Bog. How easy are you on Team Sunder or Team Barf? Sunder. Sunder to me, I think would be a lot of fun. Sunder does sound like it would be a lot of fun.
At that price?
Because then we could go like some big AoE slams, right? Gray Wind, chunky HP pool. Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk. What's Barf? Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. What about Earthquake? The problem with Earthquake is Bog Shaman has a bunch of duration, which with Earthquake will feel terrible. So I think it has to be Sunder. Because like the AoE works with Sunder, right? Because I want the 40% more damage node behind it, you know? Counterpoint, having Barf in the title would be kind of funny though. Yeah, I mean, but also there'd be a counterpoint. There'd be a lot of people asking, like, what the hell's Barf, Lance? What is Barf? What is this? Lance, what is Barf? You know, like, that would be happening a lot too, right? All right, let's do some more of these toxic sewers. Let's get more tilted by Wine of the Prophet. Time to find out if our reflect plan works or not. Are we gonna void to reflect today, guys? Are we gonna void to reflect today? Protect the altar. Is there anyone in chat that thinks they can do this? Like I'll put it this way. If I go killed the feared, do you think you could beat this? If somebody thinks they can beat Protect the Altar and they want to Wine of the Prophet, I'm down to go kill the feared. If they think they could beat the freaking ultimatum with Protect the Altar. Show mods. It's Torment. It is Void. It is Crit. It's Reflect. It's Suppress. That's it. Cause like I just fail Protect Altar every time I touch that mod. Like I'm down to go kill the feared if somebody wants if somebody thinks they can beat that ultimatum. That's it. Yeah. It's 2 meter though. Like, I mean, should I try to do like I know every time I click Protect the Altar, I just auto lose. Is he baiting us again? I can rip my character if I want. Perfect for HoWA flicker. All right. I was just gonna offer. I was gonna offer. If no one wants it, like I understand. Like this map is hella sketch, and 2 meters on this is potato. Another murder session. That's not what it is. I mean, if like they could do, if they could, oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. We're just gonna insta fail because that's what happens every time we do this stupid map mod. Out here PKing chat. I was offering a good deal. Okay. Yeah, this thing is literally just auto fail because there's like ranged monsters that just freaking destroy it from a mile away. Nothing you can do about it. You just lose. You just lose every time. You need to taunt enemies away from the altar. I don't have like, I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I could like leave the map and like try to force taunt to my build, but I just don't have it. I mean, there is a duelist taunt jewel, right? Wait. Okay, maybe we'll try that next time. I'll drop more than skill and pick up the duelist taunt jewel. Because there's a champion taunt jewel, isn't there? Maybe would that work? Decoy totem as well. Yeah, maybe. Well, decoy totem's just gonna insta die, right? Decoy totems is not gonna survive at all. But champion taunt jewels might actually be a solution for us, because we're gonna keep losing maps to this thing. Like, I have 20 maps guaranteed. I'm gonna get 15 maps with Protect Altar. There's the increased damage taken, which we have tested for default attack
Defense will be enough.
with the serious increased damage taken. So this shouldn't get us killed, but... Oh, there goes all the HP on the... There goes all the HP on the totem. There goes all the HP. The HP's gone.
Shrapnel shards out.
It doesn't heal every round. It heals just a tiny amount every round is what it does. Like you can see, like it goes up like 20% every round. This is just like an auto lose with 2 meters because you can't attack enemies outside of this tiny circle. Unless round 9, there's no way. Remove 10% ES of your current energy shield. I'm just logging. I'm gonna die and fail the ultimatum. Friggin' screw that. Mewtwo will kill you to defend the altar. I didn't see anyone that wanted to do it, okay? I didn't see anyone that wanted to do freaking defend the altar. Nobody wanted to do it. I offered. Chat was like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That's what you guys are doing, okay? You thought I was going to assassinate. I was offering just an easy free one of the Prophet. It does nothing, trust me, Void. I had multiple people telling me that it was messing their characters up. I think it shouldn't do anything, but I haven't tested the thing enough. Both Barbarous and Electro were saying their characters went to 50% HP instantly. I didn't say that, Barbarous. Wait, you didn't? I thought there were multiple people saying that did that. Barbarous, how do you feel about the remove on hit? Because I think block blocks it. That's what I feel like. Because I feel like I've played a lot of maps with block with that mod in T17s, and I don't even feel it. But Electro and okay, I guess it wasn't Barbarous. It was another person I think saying that then. Is it for if you run out of mana? Correct. It is for if you run out of mana. Crit multi. I'm crit immune. Surely I'm not wasting my time killing this Feared right now. Surely when I go and find the ultimatum, it is not gonna say remove on hit, right?
Atlas is everything we see. In the darkest part of your mind.
Or not remove on hit. I mean the other one. The one that defend the altar. Super rare mod, I didn't get it too often. Okay, so you're just not too sure then. Holy DPS. Why'd he die so fast? Survive. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is something I can get behind. That's called +1 wine. +1 wine. Finally, not scammed. Totem of I have no idea what the hell that thing does. Let's go. Yeah, more overlaps to the geometry. Oh, you think because it was in like the tiny tunnel, we got more, we like all the Bolden Strikes just hit. You know, that probably is what happened actually. We got robots, so we could lose the Ruin if we get Ruin.
Shards about.
And if you get 10% ES mod. Pohunger said it does nothing. Barbarous says it does nothing. I don't think it does anything. I'm running it next time. I'm running it next time. I mean, what do we gotta lose? A multi-mirror character? Who cares? Okay, we're doing this for fun, people. Next time I get that mod, I'm running it. Okay, I'm not gonna let Electro gaslight me out of a. Well, I guess I have to make a choice now. I was gonna talk a lot of smack, and like I was, oh, now I have to do it. Oh no. Oh, no. For science. I trust Pohunger. I trust Pohunger, and I trust myself. I trust Pohunger, and I trust myself. It does nothing. Block works. Block works, baby. Block works. Block works. Come on, block. Block works, baby. Block works. Block is a real stat. And it works against 10% remove on hit. I'm not coping.
Torn to shreds.
Block works. Block is a real stat.
Monk! I need a monk!
Mr. Lance, is this a bad time to TTS?
Yes. Ah! The ES is getting a little low there, guys. I don't know. That's... Are we sure block works? The ES is getting kind of low there.
To shreds. Fire.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We made it this far.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good at game, baby. Good at
That isn't
game.
really accurate. What's happening is that when a tormented spirit
Really?
touches you, it
Really, the
grants you
Surfcaster
player version
TTS?
of the generic
Galactic
touched
Cat,
by
you're
a
out of control.
tormented spirit buff, which
Really?
is called Fairgrave's Tricorn for some reason. I don't love that. It's not related to the Tricorn other than that the Tricorn makes
I was
it possible.
too late.
It's entirely related to being touched by the
It's
spirit.
necessary.
And since when you're already touched you can't be touched Ogion, that can't happen with the Surfcaster A.
Trying to assassinate me with the Tricorn TTS. That's low. Just mute the TTS. Yeah, I don't know like what hotkey off the top of my head I have to press to silence it right away. Bit of a streamer skill issue a little bit. I asked for permission first, user error. I appreciate it. Well, what do you guys think? How do we feel about the remove 10%? That felt kind of sketch, but not sketch at the same time. I'm not sure if I just manually dodged enough hits, though. There was a point during that where it seemed like I got hit like 3 times in a row. It's 10% of current. 10% of current is also more in our favor. If it's 10% of current, that means even if it did go past block, it would equalize at 50%. So it's a different mod then. It's just a different mod than the T17 mod, isn't it? Because the T17 mod isn't current, right? It's just 10% arbitrarily, right? Or is it current on the T17 mod too? T17 is 5%. Well, yeah, T70 mod is 5%, but I don't know if the wording is the same. I don't know if it's a current removal or if it's like total removal. T70 mod is not current, but the ultimatum one is current. It's a pretty good roll.
Business. I think I can sell that.
Oh wait, we haven't even updated our count of void maps. Dude, I'm really bad at keeping track. I think we've done like 3 additional void maps so far since the last time. I don't actually know. How do we feel about running Tormented Elder Slayers for a Void Forge? Let's do that. Let's mix it up a little bit. Tormented Elder Slayers, 90% less. Oh, what am I talking about? That's so much more annoying than just doing Ultimatum some more. I don't want to deal with 90% less. 90% less is just disparage. We'll just do more wines. We'll just keep getting tilted by Protect the Altar. You can never die. Well, that's not true, right? If it takes your ES down to a very low number, you're susceptible to getting killed by something else. Realistically, even if it goes through block, you neutralize or you equalize around 50% of your ES, which we still should be pretty immortal for Ultimatum at that point. Ultimatum type affect the idols. I don't know if there's idols for ultimatum type, but for the Valdo maps, you can affect it by Atlas or idols, so it doesn't really matter. Gain lightning, blind, so we're gonna brick our accuracy a bit. Nothing else though. Why would you equalize around 50%? So 10% of my current would be 5% of my total ES pool. My recover on block mod is 5% of my total ES pool. So even if the remove went through my block and removed it anyways, the 5% would be an equal recovery amount. Technically, okay, we only have like 90 effective block or whatever, right? So it wouldn't be perfect equalization around 50%, but that's where it would like roughly be. Because that's the point when the recover would be the same as the removal amount. If the removal amount goes through your block, which I don't know if it does or not. I'm not sure. From that recent map, I'm leaning towards it doesn't go through the block. All gas, no brakes. Either I'm in the middle of this fight or I'm not. What do you guys want? What's up? Where's your flat damage coming from? My claw. Hand of wisdom in action. A thing of beauty, really. Not having a moral call is a bit sketchy. I mean, what would I swap out though? I really like the Void Manip on Tempest and on Whirling for protection there. I really think our max hit is plenty fine for this, for these guys, even with the 80% increased damage taken. Not a really deadly map. Well, the only reason I don't have Immortal Call is because it's a reflect map, because I have to run Void Manip to counter Tempest Shield reflecting on me. All right, what do we got here?
Can you be victorious?
Defeat waves of enemies. Okay, we'll see how this goes. At least it's not protect the altar. It is stalking ruin though.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
You have endurance charges or fortify? Endurance charges we have pretty consistently from block. We do not have fortify currently. Fortify we could put on, but we'd lose a single target to put it on.
The tide of death is rapid.
I believe when I was checking, no immortal call were around 600 to 700 Ellie max hit with around 150 is max hit when I was checking this morning when I was making the video. That's no immortal call number.
Shrapnel and shards about.
Fortify is not ever up when you need it. I feel like if I was running Fortify support, it would be up. I don't know. When I was testing it out with Reeve, I feel like it was pretty consistently up, but regardless,
Relentless.
I don't know. I think I prefer the damage at this point over Fortify support. Never on Molten Strike. Yeah, Molten Strike would definitely not be good with Fortify. No, Fortify would only be if we're doing like Reeve or something, but I think our Reflect Protection is good enough where I can run Molten Strike because our damage is way better with Molten Strike. With Molten Strike, we just kind of annihilate those guys. Compared to Reeve. Holy. Stop running. My goodness.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Connor just spawning into Slander Fortify. Somebody's asking about Fortify. Let me just XDD chat Fortify real quick. I'm gonna go in an Imus map. It has Einhar. If you have block plus Iron Reflex setup, Einhar does like nothing. At least from the testing I've done, Einhar is like he doesn't exist. He's very weak from what I can tell with this setup. Einhar's insane against Trickster, but this block armor setup, I feel like Einhar just doesn't do anything. Good luck, Bonger, good luck. Some out there is playing a dot character with Savalin and Fortify. You think so? You think there's a... Well, I mean, you could do that with Aristocrat, right? You could steal Fortify jewels. Their Fortify is real, right? And you could... I mean, you shouldn't put on Savalin on Aristocrat. You shouldn't put a Savalin on any build, quite frankly, but you could, right? Fortify is a legitimate jewel choice, I think, if you're playing, if you're on a duelist. I have 3 Ruin. We're actually, like, pretty close to losing to Ruin right now. And I can't kill these stupid rares because they keep just running away, but I need to kill them in order to advance the round. Why did I get these? I literally can't advance around until I kill these stupid rares that keep running away.
Be torn to shreds.
If I lose the Ruin because I got these freaking robots that just run around the entire time. They just teleport. The second I'm within 2 meters, they just teleport. I literally can't advance the waves because of these things. I just can't advance the waves. They just teleport out. Oh, this is tilting. Whoa. Get them out of here. Oh my word, dude. That's the second I get like half an inch away from them, they teleport away and they're really freaking fast because Torment. And I have 2 meter. So they're just always out of range. Oh, please tell me it doesn't spawn more robots. Please spawn like some real monsters that I can just outright just kill and then get wave completion for. Up to 4 ruin. Oh my word. Ultimatum, man. Ulta freaking made him. Since when is Lance an ultimatum Andy? Well, there's a Wine of the Prophet map that I'm running. It is just perfect roll. Let's see. Boom. Not a perfect roll. 69. Basically a perfect roll, though. 10 minutes later, I think it was like 5 minutes was that one round alone where it was just the 2 robots running around. It wasn't spawning any monsters. Try out a fortified tattoo. I have no location I can put a fortified tattoo. There is nowhere I can put that. I mean, I'd have to. I could grab 1 strength point for a fortified tattoo. But that just, I don't think that's gonna ever be real. What is this? Defeat waves of enemies. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. Kill some of these rares that are off to the side here. Get ourselves a bit of space from this garbage. +1 to the counter. All right, yeah. We'll add 1 to the counter. We'll add 1 to the counter. Good call. Good call. Good comms. 27. Two off perfect. I'm about to ban you for being brain rot enabled. Oh, really? Really? Yes. Yes, please. Please. I'd love to start out with Stalking Ruin as the very first node. One of the only ways I could possibly ever fail this ultimatum. I'd love to have that on my first thing. My character is built like a bunker prepared for nuclear bombs. But I'm gonna die to poison that gets just chucked into the vents. Oh, yes, yes. The other ruin. Yeah, please. Yes, that's what I would like right now. Yes. Yes, give me the stalking one and the other. You know what, actually? We gotta commit. We gotta commit. Double air avoidance, baby. Stand alive, da na na. Don't hit me with random garbage, please. You randomly don't deal damage. Fantastic! That's great! This is going so well! Lose a power charge frenzy in every second. Monsters gain charges on hit. Okay, I mean that's like okay. They're just gonna attack really fast. I mean, sure. Ulti is such a good mechanic. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can back you up on that claim. Give monsters resistances. Well, at least we haven't like upgraded the ruin yet. We can actually kill rares this time because they're not freaking just running around everywhere the entire time. Well, there's the Stalking Rune upgrade. Hopefully we just don't get the other rune upgrade and chillin' maybe? Zodi crest swap. I am... How do I put this? How do I make this make sense? Let's picture this. Let's picture this. I am in this situation. Let's say I am a small child going to bed at night, and then Dad's like, I'm gonna take away your stuffed bunny, okay? That protects you at night, you know? And I don't wanna, okay? I'm scared without my recover on block shield, guys, okay? It's my safety blanket. Yeah, you can't get me to put it down. I won't do it. I don't trust the Zodis, okay? I trust recover on block. Lance is you guys all want to say I'm a scaredy cat and stuff, huh? I don't see any of you doing void maps. Earlier, I was like, hey, does anyone want to do this ultimatum? I'll even kill the feared for you. No one in chat stood up. You guys are all like, I can't do it. I'm afraid, Lance. You didn't even want to step foot in the map. Okay, so don't come over here trying to be on your high horse. Okay? You're gonna talk all this smack. You guys aren't willing to back it up at all. You killed 5 chatters in Merc League? I do not know what you're talking about. Do void map without building tanky? I am not agreeing to that. Hell no. And that's kind of on you guys. If you are building tanky, that you gotta look inward. That's on you, okay? Imagine building like a Deadeye player. That is a you issue. All right, winner, winner. We did not lose another map to ultimatum. Now to find out if we're gonna lose our character to Ubers somewhere, or not Ubers, Quad Ghosted Beard. You know what I'm talking about. Wait, hold on before I forget. IR respec. I remembered. That would have been awkward though. Imagine I forget the IR respec because I am forced to go evasion for ruin on ulti and then I die to a Fizz Cortex Slam. That would be the ultimate injustice. Let me out.
In the depths of her mind, darkness is everything we see, and everything consequence.
Cortex, it's me and you. All your friends are gone. All your friends are gone, Cortex. Just me and you, buddy. Just me and you now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, you're not gonna do nothing. Sit yourself down. Cortex, sir, that's serious. Wait, did I call him Cortex? Sorry, I got Cortex on the brain. You guys are making me think about dying to IR not being equipped to a Cortex Slam. That's a weird Cortex. You get that. You were inside my head, okay? You guys were inside my head. He's senile, I'm not senile. One rare somewhere. Oh, there he is. +1 gold flask. How are you doing, Mistich? I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. Dude, the YouTube auto player has been bricked all day. It has not been working. Who plays Age of Empires? Okay, so that's just a bad roll.
What have you got? Business. The Mary Lee.
You were supposed to die, Lance? What is this? I am actually the chosen one. I was never supposed to die. I was only supposed to keep living. Keep surviving. +1 to the count. Good call, good call. +1 to the count. Let's do a brief little checkup on the map's availability. Ooh, laboratory with Union of Souls. What does a progen go for? Run that for 10D profit. It's not even voided though. It's just a progen laboratory. Yo, this guy's got he's got a lot of void stuff. This guy must be a void player. He's not interested in the quad Ghosted Feared though. Let's check Mage Blood, see if there's any good Mage Blood maps. So there's the Torture Chamber map. Torture Chamber map. Torture Chamber map with Ultimatum in it. Cool. What is this one? Torture Chamber map. Delirious, less damage. Ultimatum, Torture Chamber map. Is there ones I can't do? There's ones I don't want to do. Like these less damage plus Delirious plus Union. These are you're gonna be in there forever. Type these the triple tank Fiesta is just torture, just pure torture. I just bought one apothecary card and went 1 to 40. I doubled the apothecary market. Well done, man. Well done. This map I literally can't do. Like this is like torture chamber map I could do. It would just take forever. This map I cannot do. Fatal after some time. I cannot kill this map fast enough. This is a time trial map. Delirious, less damage. Torture chamber. Less damage. Delirious. Just gonna be in there forever. Forever. Increasingly lethal with less damage. That's not as bad, but I don't really want to run that. We might do that later tonight when I'm feeling really risky, I guess. Torment, less damage. We could probably run the stagnation. Never mind. We can't run the stagnation. Somebody bought the least cancer T17 available 13 minutes ago. I took too long looking at all the torture chamber maps to get to the one that isn't just obnoxious. All right, let's actually make the search like less. Let's do this. Let's do this. Count max of 2, less player equip. Or it's no. More equip item. We do this. We do delirious. Player is delirious. And we do union of souls. We set it to a max of 1. Oh, so this guy bought the map maybe? And then decided, nah, man. I don't want to do that. And now he's selling it for 45. Yo, we just got a 5D discount. I was going to buy it at 50. Maybe he listed it at 50. No one sold, so it didn't sell fast enough, so he relisted it. The wrong equip mod. This is the same equip mod. It says minions and player. It has both. They're connected. They're the same thing. Increasingly lethal one with less damage. And then some other stagnation ones. All right, put this on the to-do pile. Right over here. How do you guys feel about this one? Unequip the boots. This is an unequip the boots angle, right? Lose a bit of our block. Unequip the mage blood. Yeah, we did this map on hard mode when we were doing in Pox League with no belt. This is the one we did to get the mage blood when we did it with the Inquiz. All right, we'll do the pro gen map first. Is that the map Ben and Nick voided? No, they did a... What's the... A lookout? It looked like a lookout map to me for the one they died in. It was a belfry? Are you sure it was a belfry? Or a lookout? It looked like lookout to me. Belfry is usually like the sun's in the sky, you know what I mean? Lookout, I feel like, could be a bit darker. And the start looked like lookout to me. The clip was worth... That clip was pretty incredible. All right, before we do this pro-gen map, I will be right back. I will be right back. I kind of have to top off the water, and I kind of have to pee. Also, I should swap the pants. I'm going to swap the pants, okay? Give me 1 sec. Just to clarify so no one gets confused. Should probably add that in here. BRB pants swap. It is relevant. It is relevant that you guys know that I'm going to change into pants from shorts. I will return shortly. I have returned. And I forgot my water! Hold on. I left it upstairs. Water required. You read up a pants? No. I filled up the water and then left it on the counter and then swapped pants and then came back down and realized I left it on the counter. Anyways, Pro-Gen map time. 2 meter fear, dangerous aspirations, union of souls. Can you turn a corrupted gem in with transfigure version running a specific lab variant? The standard one, I think, got removed. The special lab might still work. I don't know about that. Yo, Manny. Appreciate the raid. How's it going, Manny? How is did you get out of cluster jail from the other day when you were working on them? Welcome, everybody from Manny's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time so far on this wonderful day. You're in Void Prison now? Yep, we're doing some Void maps. We're doing some Void maps until either we die or we get, like, bored, you know? Like, hey, this is fun and all, but, you know, we can do some other stuff, right? He's gonna die any minute now. We're about to do a 90% less quad ghost feared. I settled on 3 mod. I mean, dude, small clusters are, like, just absolute pain to roll, so I don't blame you for settling on a small... I got no idea what's going on. But Sirius is dead, and that's all that matters. The ES moved, guys, we're fine. The ES is allowed to move a little bit. That helps give the feared hope. It makes them think they have a chance at winning when they don't. You went to 25k. Wait, did I actually go that low? No, did I really? I don't believe you. Did I actually go that low during that? Just a quad ghost? So on Sarah's pool, yeah, we should still have some recovery on when we're getting like blocks and stuff. But yeah, if we stay on Sarah's pool for too long, it's generally not a good idea. How can you void with 30,000, 6,000? Yes. Well, I mean, earlier I almost killed myself to reflect. I say almost rather loosely. I hit myself for 14,000 ES with default attack. I forgot that if you run out of mana, your character no longer is using your main skill that has awakened LE. And so I default attacked myself for 14k ES. You won't recover on block on Cirrus Pool as well? Wait, for real? Oh, that's good to know. But recover on block gets around, it gets around the embezzler. It doesn't get around Cirrus Pool, is what you're saying. That's good to know. There's different levels of bricking recovery. Because Embezzler is just like reduced recovery rate, right? I'm trying the most dangerous void map possible on trade and put this build to the real test. These ones have been light work so far. Trying to assassinate me, I see. I can pay respects to that. Embezzler is some BS. Embezzler is kind of BS. That it is. How's been the profit today? How has been the profit today? Pretty good, as long as we don't talk about the Forbidden Flame maps. If we ignore the Forbidden Flame maps, we kind of printed today. If we acknowledge the Forbidden Flame maps existed, we still printed, but there was a short time frame where we lost 20 divines. It was only 32,000. Okay. I was like, I don't think I dropped 10K. We're chilling. We're chilling. One quick progen. Yes, please. All right. It's Mage Blood time. We bought this map for 45 divines. Fun little history lesson. I did this map in Pox League with Inquisitor Ephemeral Edge at like one of the last days of Pox League with no Mage Blood. We were a much worse player. We farmed way less efficiently, but we did get to the point where we ran this map. The character I have now is way stronger than that Inquisitor was. Like way stronger. Back then it was at Zeri. This time it's Cirrus. It took me 2 hours and like 20 minutes to do that map with the Inquisitor. I think this map should go a lot faster, but let's find out. Let's find out. Was Old Lance better at the game? Was the Inquisitor better? Surely I just take off boots and I crush this, right? How much ES do I lose? Don't even lose that much tooltip. It's totally fine. Every Lance is Old Lance. That's not true. Show feet, no. That's not this kind of. That's not the type of stream this is. Okay. All right. Quad Ghost, feared, bricked movement speed. And I took off my boots. Okay, wait. I cannot. I have to do no grasping for this. I also go Immortal Call as well. We have no movement, so we can't do grasping. All right. That's what it's going to be. We have some Immortal Calls. No movement skill, no movement speed boots. We are going to be walking around. Our only movement speed is basically like the silver flag. We're gonna be slow. We're gonna be slower than a level 1 character. We're literally gonna be slower than a level 1 character. Let's do it. Let's do it. Destiny awaits. Suppress capped? Yeah, I didn't lose any suppression. The reason I'm okay with taking out the boots is I don't have any decks on them, and I don't have good boots. We didn't make the good boots yet. All right, 90% less. No boots. Quad Ghost. Let's have a time, guys. Let's have a time. Yep. This is us. This is us now. This is us now. What's the mods on this? Monster life and attack speed. So we have that on top of the ghost. We obviously have the enrage. This will be fun. I did this map in 2 hours with the Inquisitor. And we're starting it off right out the gate. Sirius is my main goal, and I don't want to build up stacks. I'm going to avoid the stacks because action speed actually sucks. So we're actually going to avoid the Sirius laser. Sirius is our main object to kill right now. We could pull up Graph for this. This definitely could be a Graph angle. I'm gonna go Graft. I'm gonna go Graft. We lose 20 DR. We lose 20 DR, but less damage is cancer as hell. And Graft kind of bypasses that. Minus 20 DR. I don't know what this thing does. Does that do damage? Enervating Grasp. Saps enemies. Oh, wait, that's saps. Wait, I should have been using that the whole time. Get the Cold Jewels out. Good call, good call. Cold Jewels as well. That way when we die, we lose even more currency. Perfect. Oh, dude, really? I have no action speed. Holy, look how slow I am. Yeah, we need to get rid of Sirius because he's the one that's doing like the thing that gives us bad action speed, and then we can try to overlap the others. He is definitely the priority. I have no mana. I have no mana. Holy Sirius, you are the worst. We know from the last time the R is the coal. The R is the coal for Cirrus. We get to R, he's donezo. Prepare to be gone, Cirrus. Get him out. Yo, Paul's OP. The R, yeah, the R in his name is where 20% HP is. Remove the pause of T17. Warlords is res. I don't know if the other things are helping him out at all, though. Swap gear during pause. Yeah, swapping gear during pause is pretty OP. If we die, we die. You know what I'm saying? If we die, we die. Oh, science! Holy damage. We're doing something, man. We're doing something. Which letter is it for this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be past the S. It's got to be past the S for this guy. What is this slugfest? Guys, you have to understand how fast this map is going. Compared to the other time I did this map, we are flying. The timer on this map right now is it is worlds better. Okay, I think that's the coal range. Compared to when I did this with the Inquiz, we're absolutely cooking. Like, we're 7 minutes in and we got the we got the most annoying boss down, which is Cirrus. And then Cortex likes to tank a lot too. I'm gonna try to get some overlap here on these guys. Looks like Dread has a huge ES pool, from what I can tell. Maybe Cirrus or Shaper will slam onto us soon.
In the depths of her mind,
I'm not gonna swap Cole for Elder because Elder is giving me sustain right now and helping me get multiple hits on Dread. Dread has thugs, so Dread has extra HP. Another 40-minute fight. We are going to be done way faster than 40 minutes. For reference, last time we did a delirious 90% less. And we weren't done with that. We weren't done with Cirrus by the 10-minute mark. We're about to be done with all of them around a little bit past 10. The difference in delirious plus 90% less is literally like 5x speed. This will be sub 20. Yeah, I think we're looking good for sub 20. This map's really big, so we have to walk around really slow, but our kill time on this sphere is really good. We're pretty close to coal range on both. Well, we coal range for Shapers for sure. I think they're both coal. Was there any close calls so far? The closest call was that Reflect. I was forgetting a very important thing, which is if I run out of mana, my character will default attack. Therefore, if I could default attack, I do not have Awakened Ellie on my attack, and therefore I hit myself with a lot of lightning damage, and I did that in an ultimatum with increased damage taken. Which was, it was like a 14k ES hit. It was still pretty far from killing us, but like, it spooked me enough to leave the ultimatum because I thought the guy hit me for that much, but I was just wrong. It was Reflect. And then some guy in chat was like, "Lance, you almost died to Reflect." And I started telling that guy he has no idea what he was talking about, and he was totally right. And I didn't know what I was talking about. It was a great turn of events. The old classic chatters, right? Mr. Streamer's being an idiot. Are you saying you can't die? I can die with this character. I have to very poorly misplay to die with this character. Walking on Cirrus ground, yeah. Just staying on Cirrus ground for an extended period of time. DD on Feared could maybe kill us, I think. If that, I still don't, I feel like their corpses disappear. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Someone wants to tell you how to take your barbers. I just missed those messages. I know you're saying you were talking about it earlier. I just missed those messages. You playing Farisha? Yep, this is Farisha. I lost my character due to an auto attack like that. It is one of those things you don't really think about too much on softcore. But I got to think about it for a very important reason, that we were in a void map and I could have lost my character to it. Period 2 got me excited to play Period 1. I think that happens for quite a few people. It's definitely like a pretty stark contrast when you log out of Period 2 and log back into Period 1. Look how much worse it could be mindset. Oh, that. I think Period 2 has got a solid future, but you know, it still needs a lot. I'm a little bit, I think I'm mostly believer that it'll keep becoming a game I like more and more, but there's the slight amount of doomer in me that is concerned about, like, I don't know, things like the unwillingness to put life on the tree. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's just like, these are interesting points of PV1 where it comes to like build creation and opportunity costs and thinking about what you can do. And I think it was I was in Connor's stream when he was talking about this, but he was like, he was making the analogy that it's almost pretty similar to Paragon system, where it's just you just do +5 main stat on the entire tree, and I almost kind of agree with it a little bit. Because PV2's tree right now, it's a lot of just damage stat, damage stat, damage stat, damage stat. I can't enjoy it because of the performance issues. Well, hopefully that's something that they just improve over time. I mean, that's I think you got more hope in that situation than necessarily like philosophical design choices of the game, right? Oh, I'm more into the texture I like, Wretched. I think so too. So I'm mostly hopeful, but that's like the that's the doomer part of me. What do you guys think we're going to spend more time doing? Are we going to spend more time killing the feared or trying to find the last rare in the map? Walking around at absolute snail pace. What's this build? This is an Aristocrat HoWA character. I made a video about it today if you're curious, like the POB and stuff. Finding the last rare. It already is the finding the last rare, or it's close to it, right? We were at like around the 10-minute mark when the feared was dead, and we're already at like 17 minutes. We're already pretty up there in terms of like time we've spent looking for it. The last rare went out for milk. Oh no. Okay, well, it's probably, I guess I could check back at the start there. Playing console, I didn't feel like playing SF. Yeah, that's what I heard about the console gamers, is Freesia was pretty SSF for console enjoyers, which is a bummer. That has the mod that disables movement skills. Yep. No movement skills, and not only does it disable movement skills, it gives you 50% reduced movement speed. And on top of that, I chose to remove my boots for this map, which I think was a very reasonable choice to make. I think it was well thought out. I think it was it's my weakest item. I guess I could like put the boots back on just to find like the last rare type of thing. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Oh, thank goodness. All right, sub 20. Mage Blood acquired. This character is way stronger than the Inquisitor was. I did do a little bit of cheesing though. I was cheesing 20 coal, and I was cheesing Return to Dust. So that helps as well. But this character is definitely a lot stronger than the Inquis was. Better gear overall, and Aristocrat's just a more OP Ascendancy as well. Let's see, what does Mage Blood go for? 113. Dang, mage builds are really like just tanking.
Very. At that price?
This shows you can't recover on block on it. Ooh. +1 to the void count? Yeah, I'll add +1 to the void count. No energy shield recovery. Cannot recover life. Doesn't do anything to mana, though. Guess that's an argument for the 100% mind over matter, right? All this because of chatter said Aristocrat was bad? Yeah, that guy tilted me. He hit me with the rage bait. We weren't talking about Aristocrat or anything. He just out of nowhere just decided to trash talk Aristocrat. Mom gets around it. Yeah, I think when I did the mom character, Mom also got around the Maven recovery cancel as well. It would have been bad if it wasn't buffed. You are out of your mind, dude. You're out of your mind. Okay, the buffs were pretty crazy. Don't get me wrong, but it still was insanely good before the buffs. The buffs were like, those were pretty out of left field. Like, I don't know what was going on with those buffs. Those buffs were crazy. Aristocrat's such a bust. Ascendancy gonna spoil me for 328. Nah, we're gonna get some cool power creep in 328. We'll get some new power creep, something else you're gonna be excited about. I think we're gonna have some fun builds. We'll see what they give us. We always get some temporary power creep, and then we also get some permanent power creep. Like this league, permanent power creep is probably Foulborn items, right? The temporary power creep was the graphs. The temporary power creep in Mercenary League was the mercenaries, obviously. Whereas like the permanent power creep was, what did they add in Mercenaries League? Probably just some of the changes they did in general. I think Mercenaries is like not too much permanent power creep. New bosses. Okay, yeah. So new unique items like whispers and stuff. Sometimes the permanent power creep is like, you know, every melee skill gets double damage because they totally needed it. No, they didn't. But anyways, or it's just, you know, new permanent unique items or rares, or hey, ES builds are struggling, let's double their ES with new bases. 16.5s? I don't know if that's like power creep. That's just like more juice you can farm, right? All right, guys, give me 1 sec. I am going to be right back. I'm gonna have to top off the water. Give me. Is water code for snacks? I did not get snacks. I like hydration, guys. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of hydration. Cheese is not hydrated. I didn't get cheese. All right, do we keep doing wine maps? Do we keep finding?
Hello. Thought so.
Nature's Patient? Oh yeah, we took that off, didn't we? We also need to swap in Immortal Call and stuff too. Good call. Take this off, take this out. This down. Okay, Void Manip is on Tempest and Whirling. Awakened Elemental. Reflect Flask. You should be good to go. Wasn't wine 90D yesterday? What happened? I think that whoever had it at 90D was just coping, and some guy copied the guy who was coping, and then everybody realized, wait, no one wants to pay this price. Is what I think happened. Like, I guess there were just not much supply. They got bought up randomly, and then there was just two crazy people setting a random price. That is what I think happened. Because the highest I sold a wine at was 20 AD. And like, I was just constantly like just relisting my price lower and lower and lower. Protect the altar? Don't say that. Don't say protect the altar. Do Drowls apply to Valdos? No. No, they do not. They do not apply to Valdos. More Monster Life, gain cold, less curse effect. So they're going to be quite a bit tankier in this map. Hopefully it's not protect the altar.
Your luck will run out soon.
Survive. Okay, that's good. Check if the boss is over here.
Everlasting fire.
Love the maze. I don't know. Maze is kind of like just stops you from progressing because it can get you like locked into things, right?
In the depths of her mind. Darkness is everything we see and everything unmake. Consequence. Influence and power.
There's Elder. Should an Elder be somewhere here? Hey, 2 Chaos Orbs. Where is Elder? Elder should be here, right? Did Elder just not spawn? Elder went on vacation. You think Elder ran away? Before I recorded my video today for the character, I was trying to get a clip of all 5 of the beard attacking me at once. And I initially tried to do it on like a plaza map. And I could not get them all to attack me at once. I kept having like Dread or Cirrus or Cortex. They'd like just run away somewhere. So eventually I just did a different map. I did beach and that worked because it's just an open layout. But plaza, they kept like running, like just one member or 2 members like just run off somewhere random. His circle was there. I think you killed him. Okay. He must have been on top of Dread or something because I just didn't see him. I feel like Dread has a pretty big like animation, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on with Dread. All right, let's do survive. Let's do survive. Getting Graph Corrupts is pretty horrible. Graph Corrupts can be quite expensive.
Bloodthirsty princes surrounded. Hungry for the
Exposing easy farming strats. I don't know if this would qualify as easy farming strats. This is like pretty big initial startup cost of having like an insanely geared character, right? Ruin Prage. Don't Prage for Ruin. We're trying to win here, guys. Do not Prage for Ruin.
relentless assault.
Need 20 hours of investment rolling jewels? You think I spent 20 hours on jewels? I don't think I spent that much on jewels. We rolled most of our jewels in like one of the days we streamed. Like we did both of the smalls we have and like all of our larges on one day. And it wasn't even the entire day. It was a large amount of the day. I spent over 20 hours on jewels this league. If we do a build with small clusters, we're gonna spend a lot of time. I kind of want to play Grey Wind, guys. I'm leaning towards the Sunder. Sunder Ignite sounds like a lot of fun with Grey Wind and Bog Shaman. That just sounds like a fun time. I'm kind of getting pumped about this next build. Junk. Like Bog Shaman has the built-in like 75 AoE. We probably could go for some more AoE investment throughout the tree. I know AoE jewels have like, there's a life notable on it, which will pair well, right? Grey Wind 1 week in cluster jail. I don't think we need to be 1 week in cluster jail for Grey Wind. I had to make 6 smalls for Mansack, now I'm playing Adorned. I mean, we could just do some, we could do like budget Adorned. Like, that would totally be doable. You know, like budget Adorned is like freaking easy to do jewel wise. You just do like split some stuff real quick and just slam corrupts. I mean, Morgans are really cheap, so you can guarantee save it, right? Are we starting tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking that. I mean, does anyone against that? Just starting Bog Shaman Sunder Ignite tomorrow. Heck, we could even start it today. You know? Like, realistically speaking, okay, we have a ton of currency. We could try to make the mirror tier boots for this character and min-max it, but like, our character's already pretty overpowered. And quite frankly, I wanna play so another at least 1 or 2 more Furisha builds. Do the hardest void map you can find. Well, most of the hard void maps are like double tank mods, and it's just 2 hours of bedge. I don't really want to do a 2-hour bedge map. Not tank one, just do just a 4x damage one. Just find a dangerous one just to find a dangerous one. So Barbara's suggestion is just PK my character. Counterpoint, what if later on I need some gold and it's good to have a mod immune character just ready to go? You know?
This is everything we see. Unmake. Influence and
Counterpoint content. You guys want to see me go for a rippy map? Holy, I almost just died to something there. Did you guys see that? What the heck was that? Was that just from me standing on like the degen ground or something? I don't know what that was, but my HP got like pretty low there. Was that a bleed? Was it Cortex Slam bleed? I am disrespecting bleed by not running Ralakesh right now. Maybe I shouldn't be disrespecting bleed.
you've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Well, screw me, man. Protect the altar. Let me just go fight Fear just to have protect the altar. You have a clip with a bleed? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't even know. Bleed is really rough because it's like you get hit, you don't see your HP move, and then you stop looking at your HP and you're just walking around, and that's when you're taking Giga Damn. There were 2 seconds left on that. If I didn't start like standing still and leeching, I could have died if I was just walking around. Like if there are no monsters there. I was very much not paying attention. But that is the argument for Ralakesh right there. That is definitely the Ralakesh argument. Monsters saved you? Yeah, they made me stop to attack and gave me leech and stationary, so that's like the... Okay, well, time to fail another ultimatum. Wait, we forgot about the taunt plan.
Source of life.
We forgot about the taunt plan. Who knows? Maybe we'll just win. Maybe we'll just win.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Get the smaller radius, that would help. I'm getting ripped apart by these archer dudes.
No defense will be enough.
So what happened last time is I lost to archer dudes.
shrapnel and shards about.
Would Wild Strike be better for your clear? I don't think much would help. I have 2 meter radius, guys. It doesn't really
Relentless assault.
like, no matter what skill I'm using, I can only do damage to the enemies that are like half a centimeter from my character.
Your blood betrays you. Ruin seeks you.
We're 9 out of 10. Half HP. Maybe there's hope. We're getting chip damage hell. There's no way, right?
Death's cold greatness.
No shot. We actually beat it.
My spirit is spent.
We actually beat Protect the Altar. We didn't auto lose for once. Yo, did you guys know that was possible? That was close. Yeah, that was freaking stressful close. I bricked every Protect the Altar on this map and Keepers. Dude, Protect the Altars is like, with 2 meters is super bad. And then you have Quad Ghost Rares, so they just hit your... They hit like the altar really fast. We made it though, somehow. We made it. Emperor's Mastery has some pretty rippy maps, right? It's mastery worth 65D.
Could do worse, Exile.
Players deal increased damage while dead. Players in area are driven mad. I don't even know what that does.
Check in with me when you
Market's dry. Valdo Market is always dry. It's always a game of finding out who's selling what type of deal.
will find a buyer eventually.
It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It's just completely cosmetic. Really? Okay, that's good to know. Ultimatum. Survive. Hey, I can do that. Let's verify Feared isn't like right around the corner. All right, that should be good. Val's a game of margins. Yeah, it's basically you have to like just whenever you want to run Valdos, you go, oh, okay, I'm gonna check to see if there's a map for this. Check to see if there's a map for this. If you want to be real try hard, you live search, but like I don't want to do that. That's freaking lame. 30 voids, by the way. Oh, should I up the count?
The flames race toward you.
All right, you know what I'm leaning towards? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Shrapnel and shards about.
I'm leaning towards this map, do the mastery map, and then we think about setting up for Bog Shaman Ignite Sunder. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? I think we've done what we wanted to do. This character is pretty dang solid for Valdos, but like right now we're just making money for what? I don't really want to be in like bird prison mirror crafting. Like we could go make boots or whatever, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to play another Furisha build. Sunder Boy, yeah, I'm thinking Sunder Boy. What level is Grey Wind? It's probably a high level item, but maybe we get lucky and it's like level 40 or something. $33? Wait, for real? Oh, hell yeah. Is it actually 33? That's so nice. 33 is so freaking nice. First lab. We just play with it right away. Heck yeah.
The flames.
Is this a void map? Yep, this is a void map. It's a void, reflect, quad ghosted, feared, ultimatum map. Make the best level 28 PvP character? No, I don't care about PvP. That'd probably be like impossible to find somebody queuing PvP at this point, I think. You don't want to do one scary void? Well, the thing is, I kind of want to craft, like I want to do like, for example, I want to, like, if I want to make myself some budget adorns, I need to split jewels. So I need a character to fight beasts.
I should have become a priest.
You know what I mean, Barbarous? So I kind of want to be able to like craft myself some gear prior, so that way we can, have some stuff decently set up going into it. Can we just carry him after that? Yeah, I think we can. I'm down to do Scary Void after we have Sunder character up and running, like to the point where it can do its own beast fights and stuff. And we could always just die to a bleed in this map. We almost died last map to it. What are you aiming at, Cirrus?
In the depths of her mind, means to an end. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see.
That fire totally hits you as it's coming in. It doesn't just wait for it.
My spirit is spent.
The fire's DC'd. I don't know if it's that it's DC'd. I think it just has a mechanic where it's allowed to hit you if it hits you as it's coming in. Like as like the fire circle's coming in. Because I'm pretty sure it seems like it hits me whenever it's like on its way in. But then if it hits you on its way in, it doesn't hit you when it blows up. If that makes sense. That's what I think is happening. I think that's what killed Electro was the fire coming in. He was sure was playing D4 Abominations. Oh, they're out of control. All right, let's do this mastery map right here. Yeah, let's do this mastery map, and then we will we'll start setting up some stuff for Sunder Bog Shaman, I think. So we got a Feared Void. Like, this map's just easy, right? This is just a quick in and out mastery map, I think. Blizzard's making a new expansion for D2 with a new class? That's kind of cool. I died to the fire. It killed my PDR build. Well, I mean, it is a fire hit, I'm pretty sure. I got a map for you for a good deal. Ponger, why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that? What do you mean you got a map for a good deal? Dude, we're looking huge, man.
The Atlas is everything we see.
It's 10% damage, 2 meter on no other mod but Mage Blood. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it either, man. I want to set up for Sunder Boy. I want to set up for Sunder Boy. Shaper Ball is going in between your legs. Yeah, he must be aiming for something. Trying to go for a cheap shot. Can you believe that? Checking out the announcement? I don't think I'm going to. I mean, like, I'll put it this way. Do I think when they made D2, they did a good job? Absolutely, right? They freaking made an ARPG the genre it is today, right? To some extent, right? But at the same time, the people that are working on Diablo right now are not the same people that made Diablo 2. I feel like I would just be skeptical. Bring in Chris Wilson. Well, he's working on his own thing. I don't know what he's working on. Something is his company's called Light Pattern, though, I think. I don't know what he's cooking up, but hopefully it'll be good. Was announced, apparently there's some, I guess an expansion for D2. Alright, so we missed something throughout the map. Time to find out what monster we did. Oh, the whole, like, breach area we went past, right? Probably back there. Lord of microtransactions. Thumping. Okay, not back here. Not back there. This guy maybe? Not that guy. This guy maybe? That guy. That's the guy.
We've made a trade. Business the merry.
Emperor's Mastery. We list for 64D.
Boy there.
All right, let's think about it. Let's think about it.
Really?
We want to make ourselves Sunder gear. I'm gonna put on Wild Strike and Ancestral Call just because fun while we do this. Put all this stuff to the side. And I'm gonna grab a Quicksilver because we're not doing voids right now. I can just make very easily because I'm replacing a 1 mod flask. Yep. We'll buy one so that way I have extras to list. Holy, yep, we printed today. $50C for just 25 effect with no suffix. The flask rollers are printing.
And I could sell that. What have
What maps did you print on? There were quite a few good maps we've ran. We ran a variety of stuff. Obviously, we did a lot of the wine map because we bought a bunch yesterday. But we did a Mage Blood map. We did Emperor's Mastery map just now. We did a Progen map. We did a Void Forge map. That 2 mirrors in one day. We had like 300, 400 divines to start. We've made like 300 divines from whatever we've done today. Well, maybe closer to 400 because we have that Emperor Mastery and a couple wines that need to sell. So probably another like 200 divines on top of this. Oh yeah, we did some FF maps. Yeah, those just lost us money. We don't talk about those. We don't talk about the FF maps. Movement speed. Doing stuff that's just in hideout. We'll wear our wit. For hideout gaming. Holy. All right.
Yes.
We are ready to craft ourselves some Sunder gear. We also failed some Abyss. Oh yeah, we did some Amanamenus. Failed a couple ultimatums. We did fail a couple ultimatums, dude. Protect the we did beat one of the protect the altars. We almost killed ourselves to reflect. It's been an eventful day. All right. Let's think about this, guys. Gray Wind. Gray Wind. It has like dot multi, right? Dot multi based on rage. Fire exposure when at maximum rage. The rage stuff is kind of weird. I guess the dot multi is neat. Rage can go up to max 5. Growth Goals is too big of HP early on. We'll probably just do a rare. Doesn't Growth Goals like disable spells? Or there's an alternate version of it that doesn't disable spells? Is there a Foulborn version of the Grey Wind? I don't think so. Let us find out. No, doesn't look like it. Can this be enchanted? It can be enchanted. You can lose all of its sockets. You lose all of its sockets, but it technically can be enchanted. I don't think we do that. I don't think we do that. I mean, you only need a 10% roll though. How much are tempering orbs? Tempering orbs are probably expensive at this point. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. We'll just buy a good roll. We don't need it to be. Well, hold on, let's check corruptions. Let's check corruptions. Do I corrupt a couple? Are there good axe corrupts? One hand axes. Any good corruptions? Valorb implicits. Fortify, onslaught. I guess you can get AoE. Attack speed's good. Like attack speed AoE would be kind of cool. So just 12% isn't too expensive. How much is it with 12% and 5 rage? Okay, so 12% 5 rage is pricey. Rage gives dot multi, which dot multi is pretty nice. Attack speed base is 1.3. Harvest chain for LA damage. You definitely do a harvest chain for attack speed, I think. Do I care about the max rage? Not like a ton, right? Guys, how do you feel about corrupting a couple of Grey Winds?
It's a gilded wonder.
Do we have any thoughts about me trying to corrupt on attack speed on some Grey Winds? All opposed? You can go ahead and shut up about it because I'm going to corrupt them anyways. I already made my mind up like 30 seconds ago when I said when I mentioned corrupting Grey Winds. Fortify? Yeah, Fortify wouldn't be half bad. Fortify, AoE, attack speed would all be a good time, right?
It seems every dog has his day.
Gambler gonna gamble? Yep. How many should I corrupt? Need a new tab for this. All my tabs left are like quad tabs. This is like the desperate for money tab. We'll put this away somewhere. Put all these imprints with the other bricks. Put that over there. What's the axe for? We're thinking about making a new character. We're thinking about making a Bog Shaman, Sunder, Ignite, Grey Wind. It sounds like a good time to me. So I'm gonna full commit.
It's a gilded wonder.
Had me a new build? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm just thinking about the AoE, man. 75 AoE on the base class on the Ascendancy point. That's a lot of base AoE.
A fortune such as this, do try not ever the profligate,
That's a lot of base AoE. All right, we're gonna start out with 12 axes. That'll give us 3 double corrupts. There's a good chance we hit AoE or attack speed or fortify with these, right? No shot. These aren't even expensive. Wait, what? Okay, guys. Okay, I can explain. I looked up Golem Jewels, right? I saw this for 18. I was like, hey, that's basically free. The other one's 300. Oh my goodness. Holy, what? That is the great. I got baited so hard by the red jewel. I don't think I buy the blue jewel at 300. That's, yeah, I know 300 is a little. It's the same with Undeniable. Is it really? Dude, I feel like it always makes no sense to me because, like, sometimes the blue jewel is more expensive, sometimes the red jewel is more expensive. And it's the same. You said it's the same with this, where if I go Undeniable like this. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, 60 plus 300, but yeah. Why do we need the Golem Node? We don't need it. It's just a good node. Golem Node is good because it gives you, like, attack speed. It gives you regen. It gives you, like, some nice quality life stuff. I think we don't use it. I think it'll just make the build more expensive. We'll put the jewel aside. I think we just don't use it. Let's go get some corruptions. AoE, yeah, it gives AoE. I mean, we could do... What about Heart of Destruction? Is Heart of Destruction expensive? Okay, hold on. Check the blue jewel. It might just be freaking 300 divines. There's one for 10. It's mine now, baby.
It's a gilded wonder.
It's mine now. $60 AoE, baby. 60 AoE. Golem jewels are just better because they're more AoE, but you know what? These are somewhat reasonable. I want a really big AoE Sunder. This will help me do it, okay? This will help me do it.
And my axe.
These are no level requirement? Correct. These are no level requirement. Yo, GM, appreciate the sub, man. All right, let's buy some corruption chambers. I need to get more chaos orbs in my inventory. We kind of need to have some chaos orbs to buy stuff. Do this, do this, do that. All right, now let's go buy Locus of Corruption open. Can I buy these for just a divine each instead and then not have to liquidate? It's gonna cost us a bit more, but then we just don't have to liquidate a bunch of chaos orbs to make these purchases. Can I ask you a question in game, Mr. Lance Nico? Sure. I have my whispers on now. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, we have 12 axes.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We're going to take that one guy's advice and we're going to whetstone it. If I want to remove this, if I want to move this, Okay, so the way you can increase your odds the highest if you want to move the attack speed per dex, and this is not guaranteed safe. There is no guaranteed safe transfer as far as I'm aware. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to imprint craft until you can do Reforge Fizz and get PDR with your Grasping Mail. The reason for this is PDR is the lowest weight mod you can have on the suffix pool that is non-native to the Syndicate Garb. So that way, if it chooses the Grasping Mail, it's the survival rate of attack speed goes up, but it can still die. But getting PDR with the attack speed per dex and no other mod on the Syndicate Garb is your best shot. Normally the way you safely transfer is you have like not just both bases have like a non-native mod or whatever, but Grasping Mail can roll literally like every suffix. So if it chooses that base, it's at risk. If it chooses that base, it's at risk. You non-native essence. There is no non-native essence for Grasping Mail as far as I'm aware. So like, for example, if you did non-native essence strength on the Syndicate Garb, if it chooses Grasping Mail, that non-native strength is native to Grasping Mail, and it's got 1k weight versus the Esh mod is 250 weight. So it's way more likely the strength will just win and your attack speed mod is dead. The non-native protection works if you've already transferred it off the Grasping Mail. If it's on the Grasping Mail, you have a chance to lose the mod, basically. All right, we have attack speed on all of them. No suffix should be on the Garb. Yeah, you don't put any suffix on the Garb. Once you have it on the Garb, then you can always target safely transfer it, and you can transfer it onto like a high quality base. Which you should do. You can very consistently force it and keep fracture attempts and stuff like that. But that you can't do that until it's off of the Grasping Mail. It's always in danger until it's off the Grasping Mail. Did you quality axes? We're gonna quality after if we hit. All right, guys. We have 12 axes. I think attack speed is the mod I want the most. Bit of quality of life, you know, if you have attack speed on the axe. Do we hit attack speed corruption? That is what you're betting on. Yes. No. And we'll say Giga Sunder. And just a frown face for no. All right. Place your wagers, guys. We're going to corrupt 12 axes. Do we hit attack speed on 12 axes? What's the new build going to be? We're going to do Sunder, Ignite, Grey Wind, Bog Shaman. Jung, jung, jung. Sunder is such a fun skill. I don't know if I've played an endgame version of Sunder. I don't feel like I have, to be honest. I've like used it while leveling. I don't feel like I've done an endgame version of Sunder.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You crit bleed? Oh, you're totally right. I did do crit bleed. So that is true then. I have done it. Yeah, we did crit bleed with a Scion? I want to say it was a Scion. This character will have way more AoE. So I have done Sunder in the past then. I forgot about the crit bleed Sunder character. We were doing the what's it called? This thing over here. Perfect Agony. Is it better than Ground Slam of Earth Shaking? I mean, we check. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, I think, is higher effectiveness. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking is 688 versus Sunder is how much? 629. So yeah, effectiveness of Ground Slam would be a bit higher, but Sunder is just cooler. So yeah, we're gonna do Sunder because it's cool. You planning to make a new character? Yep. Do a control blaze build? No, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do a control blade build, to be honest with you. I will pass on that. I think Ground Slam's cool. You're entitled to your own opinion. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. The first 4 maps. Let's see how we do. Would other slams work for what you're going for? Would other slams work? Yeah, they should. I mean, just any like halfway decent effectiveness slam should be fine. Not Earthquake though. I think Earthquake's gonna be problematic because we're gonna have 75 duration from Toad Pack, so probably not Earthquake. Quality of the axes, we're qualitying them after with tainted whetstones. We only need 16 quality for the onslaught. Cool. We only need 16 quality for the 2x attack speed or whatever. All right, first axe did hit, but not correct. Let's keep going. I'm setting the grassy mail. Good luck, Nico. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. Why are we not going for the 13% life is fire? Because tempering orbs are really expensive and I don't really want to buy a bunch of tempering orbs to gamble on it. No, I just decided I'd rather just send some of these and see how they go. See if we get attack speed. Some quality of life. Wide socket. Time to play around Ice Crash? Yeah, Ice Crash should be fine. Well, I mean, I don't... What's the effectiveness on Ice Crash? Ice Crash is... 611. Yeah, Ice Crash should be fine. You should be able to do this if you want. I mean, all of our damage is base fire. Ice Crash converts fizz to cold. That won't change the fact we're dealing fire damage. It lived, but it's still a graspy male. Did the PDR stay, Nico? So that's the reason you roll the PDR. Failed twice. Oh no, he lost the second time. Rest in peace. Well, there. Yeah, I mean, you gave it as many shots as you could. That's why you do the PDR, is try to protect it. But I realize now that not all these rooms are connected. I have an explosive room, so we're okay. All right, it's just that one map. Just this. No, we have one explosion. I just need to use it on the right spot. Scammed is not a scammed. I just need to not mess up where I place the explosion. Guys, there's one explosion. Need to not misplay. All right, this connects. We're in. Rick. Basically just map effect. If you want to be really budget, just do Fortune Favor the Brave. If you want to be more investment, do a bunch of explicit mod effects. And yeah, this one. Bunch of explicit mod effects, and then a bunch of Fortune Favor the Brave with explicit mod effects. This was around 300 to 350 quant every single T17 I did. And I averaged like 2.8 or 2.9 fragments per map, which is like very consistent 3 frags. The occasional 4 frag, never a single frag, sometimes 2 frags. The state of heist, good. Early, mid game, and late game. Like late game, you have like your carry drops like Helical and Simplex get more expensive the entire league. Early game, you have a lot of replica uniques that a lot of builds need that are valuable, and raw divines and tailoring and tempering and stuff. Heist is like always a good league start strategy if you want to run it. Is there a configured POB? I did I mostly configured it for the video I posted today. There's some stuff that I didn't configure, but I think I did it mostly right. I think the configure I did today for the character was around 700k LE max hit without considering the 20 DR from AoE and no immortal call. The pin comment on the video is insane. It's something, all right. People were telling me they think it's somebody that got banned yesterday because he was arguing with a bunch of people in chat. That was the leading theory. I wasn't even the guy who banned him. It was Alweezy. Alweezy was just enforcing the law. It's not time for Gary's Reserve. This content is not available. Is Oblivion just bricked? The hell's going on here? YouTube's bricked. Have you guys been noticing that with other things too? Check this. Okay, this Oblivion works. Did you play Expedition 33? I did not. Is the music fire? Yeah, I know people like the Expedition 33. I listened to the opening track or whatever. I don't know. When GGG baited me to watch the Game Award show thing and didn't actually have any announcement during it. Well, okay, technically they had an announcement on Twitter, but like it wasn't related to the Game Award at all. I got to listen to Expedition 33 win just non-stop awards, and they just kept playing the same like 5 seconds of the one song. So I listened to a decent amount of the music. Just that 5-second interval like 20 times. They didn't like you skipping Gary's Reserve. You know, that if that's the reason, that's a little bit understandable, I guess. Did you play anything that's not PoE in 2025? 2025. I think I played Last Epoch during 2025 for at least one of the patches. We played Raiders of Black Veil for 2 hours with Pox for a sponsor. We played Apex with my... Okay, not we. I played Apex with my brother most Thursdays. Onslaught again and fizz damage. No attack speed, though. Yeah, we played AoE against Emmy. Absolutely mopped the floor with him and then proceeded to lose in chess. I can't believe I blundered that. I had him dead to rights in that chess game. That was embarrassing, dude. I should have never let him talk me into playing chess, having like no freaking experience with chess. That was a disaster. I had like the easiest fork of all time, and then I just like, I said instead I'm just gonna blunder. Ziz fumbled a chess game against Steel, and then Steel fumbled it into a draw. Classy. OSC's 8 hours? Yeah, well, I listened to the 5 seconds 20 times, okay? You need attack speed with Ignite Sunder? Attack speed's kind of like a quality of life stat. It's like, does this feel good to play? Do you need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. You know what I mean? Was this YouTube comments video? You reading the YouTube comment? Dude was out of control. All right, 4 more axes. Attack speed dream. Mew's out of control. Yep.
Die rather well.
Poof. It's the name of the Gary's Resolve song. Well, technically it's called Gary's Reserve, and it's the last track on the Age of Mythology OST video on YouTube. Ooh, I can double corrupt a gem. Do I double corrupt my LE damage with attacks? Do I double corrupt the Awakened Multi-Strike? Choices. The Awakened Multi-Strike? The Awakened Multi-Strike has no benefit, guys. It's literally 0 benefit. There is no upside. All it serves is I just break the level and then I lose the level 5 benefit. Do it anyways. Well, that was kind of a nothing burger. Style points. I tried for the style points, guys. The game said no change. 6 is bigger than 5. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. The comment and replies are fun to read. Yeah. Is it a bloodbath? This one's going to go up. Go to 11. What do you mean by 11? I take donations in game? No, I do not want any in-game donations. Once upon a time, Crucible League, we did donations to fund free mirror service items, and then the resulting situation after that was a bunch of people assumed that the only way I ever make builds or good currency in game is because I get donated currency. Because that one time I was doing free mirror crafts where I'd spend a bunch of time crafting an item for a cool build. And because of that, I'm never doing that again because that's super stupid. Bog Terminator? Yeah, okay. We did Crucible and a Bog. That's true. We did do Affliction as well. Anyways, not worth it. Not freaking worth it. Ooh, Divine Orb. Earned, by the way. Earned. Ethical. So why not just do it? Because it's annoying to deal with people. It's not worth it. It's also kind of fun to do mirror crafts based on whatever currency I make throughout the league. It's like a harder goal to achieve, right? And it's satisfying. Organic divine spoon fed. No attack speed axe. Do we corrupt more axes or do I give up on the attack speed dream? What's the angle here, guys? Do we give up on the attack speed dream or do we corrupt more axes? What do you guys think? I'm not even reading what you guys are saying right now. I'm obviously going to buy more axes. I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm 100% just going to buy more axes. So I'm sorry if you're telling me to not buy more axes, but I have no impulse control. I am buying more axes. I'm going to corrupt more. You already know? Yeah. I kind of do, yeah. I need more. Pay out the prediction first? Okay. Fine. Congratulations, doubters. You robbed the believers. I hope you're very happy for yourself. No, we did not hit an attack speed corruption. 12 more for the cause. 12 more for the cause.
It seems every dog has his
I just bought the Emperor's Mastery as we agreed upon in Discord. There was no such agreement. Stop. There was no such agreement. That did not happen. I knew you get Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught's not bad. I just want the attack speed.
I'd kept that one.
Are you corrupting for profit? No, we're not corrupting for profit. We're corrupting for fun. Well, not really for fun. We're corrupting for our next character is what we're corrupting for. For the next build, you know?
It's a gilded wonder.
But yeah, we're going to do a Bog, Shaman, Sunder, Ignite is the plan. And hopefully it works out. I mean, I don't really know how it's going to go, to be honest. I think it'll work out, probably.
Spending so freely.
This bores me.
It's a gilded wonder.
Whoops. All right, 12 more axes acquired. 12 more axes acquired. Assuming you can get 40k life, it's 4.8k flat fire. Can we get 40k life? That I have no idea. Maybe. That kind of sounds like a lot of life. I don't know if we're getting that much. 40k is like dissolution numbers. Then again, Bog Shaman's kind of insane. We'll see how much we can get. 40k does sound kind of crazy to me, though. I don't know about the 40k dream. I don't know about the 40k dream. All right. Let's go ahead and grab corruption chambers. This time, we're going to put open in our search so we don't accidentally buy a room that's not connected.
Business. We'll make it happen.
How big are the bogs getting right now? That's a good question. Let's see. Builds, Pharisha 2, life. 46,000. Obviously, these are with dissolution. Let's do no dissolution. 30k no dissolution. So that's pretty high. All things considered, that's pretty high. Yo, look at this guy. 20 mil RF DPS? Holy. On Poe Ninja, that means his DPS is way insane. Look at that amulet. 400 life with 80 dot multi? Oh. +2 min endurance as well? Is that Pox? He mirrored an RF Scepter. I don't know about that. I don't know about that choice. But I guess that gives him more AoE, right? If he hits a breakpoint radius. The Foulborn Wrathpith for the damage over time. This guy is juiced. 100% adorned. That's some nice stuff right there. Bunch of 3 passive voices. Life percent mage blood. There's one for 46k. Yeah, that's dissolution. I took out dissolution to see the highest HP on non-dissolution. We could do dissolution, honestly. We could go blood barrier. Blood barrier or dissolution would probably be a good time, actually. We definitely would want to go some form of block based to combine with it if we do dissolution. I think I'd be down. I'd be down, honestly. How much is dissolution in the current game? Dissolution currently is 16 divines. Anyone else thinking that math doesn't math? Or is that just me? I mean, it's a 1 in 11, right? 16 divines, I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed of 16 divines. I think we all can agree. I am getting stolen from if I buy that at 16 divines. That's just not a good price point.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
We'll buy like 3. We'll just hit it real quick. This was definitely the correct play for the melding, by the way. I'm pretty sure we paid for that melding doing it this way. That number did not change. 27, is 27 worth more? No, that's still 3 divines. Oh, baby! Good decision. Good decision. All right. We already got our jewel for the build. Good freaking decision. All right, put the divines away. Put the divines away. We were never here. We were never here. Just resell them and pretend we were never here. Holy worth. Absolutely worth. Great decision on our part. You know what they say, always gamble, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? It's always worth, baby. Spoon lift, you guys are breaking out we got some certified spoon lift drivers in chat. Hell yeah. Okay, locus. Open. Always gamble, never ID sublimes. Well, that's because sublimes are always minus money, okay? You have to know, you have to understand your RNG seed. I know my RNG seed never gives Purity of Fire. So I just avoid that. If I had like Sushi's client, different story, obviously. If I had Sushi's client, you know, we'd be IDing every jewel because Sushi gets Purity of Fire 1 out of 3 jewels on average, right? But our client, we don't get that sort of spooning, okay? We get the spooning where we drop a random HH on day 2. It's a completely different situation. I'm 1 out of 1. I'm never going to do it again. See, if you're 1 out of 1, you probably got the client. You're probably going to make like on average 50% money gain from all your IDs. If you just ID sublimes, you'd infinitely print. You probably have the client. All right, I got a good feeling about this set of axes. This set of axes feels like an attack speed AoE. The attack speed AoE feels real right now. Gamba, yes, yes. Prediction time, prediction time. Do we hit attack speed corruption? Yes. Speed Sunder. And no frowny face. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. So we gotta get some HH animations from the tree. Carries my whole league. Hell yeah. Congratulations on your being spooned. Holy Freesia. Cheap juice.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll
We might need to make a juice farmer, honestly. At these rates, like... That juice is no longer... like 20k to 1 divine. It's getting a lot more value. How many axes? 12 axes. 12 axes. Awakening's tripling in price as well. Awakening scarabs are. 1 divine. I mean, at those prices, you're still doing pretty good, I feel like. Maybe I'm a little bit cooked. All right. Let's get some axes corrupted here. Holy! 2% or 100% Adorn is 2 mirrors. My goodness. Okay, we're not buying that. We'll buy a more budget Adorned, I think. Do we even do Adorned? Is Adorned even correct? Adorn's pretty much always correct for life-based characters. But maybe there's a world where it's not correct. But the world where it's not correct is the world where we click a small cluster, and that also sounds like not correct as well. 99 for 240? Nah, I wouldn't pay. Like, there's breakpoints. I think it's like 93 is like a breakpoint, for example. Quality and later? Yeah, we'll quality when we hit. We only need 16 quality, so we can just tainted whetstone. We don't have to bother spamming them beforehand. Get a lot of unique jewels for Adorn. That's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of important jewels we need to run. And your tree can end up being pretty efficient too. Depending on how you path and stuff. Lance, what do you hope to see in 328? What do I hope to see in 328? Baseline, I hope we get a middle ground on Breach. Like, I hope Breach Stones go core. I hope it's not a full commit to the new Breach. I hope Foulborn stay core. Something in the middle. Where Breach is a kill enemies in Circle League. I'm hoping for some more, like, balance across the game. Like, maybe trying to nerf some of the high-end stuff. Like, nerfing, for example, ES would be nice. To not feel like ES is just always the right choice. Because right now that's kind of how it feels to me a bit. Then again, I still enjoy playing life build, so it's not even the end of the world. Like, we're not really in the worst place we could be.
Business? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Grav buffs? Yeah, I'd be down for grav buffs. A re-elevation of Itziri. I'm kind of hoping for, or I don't know if I'm hoping for it, but like, I feel like there's a chance we get a Itziri Val themed league. They removed Itziri this league from Feared, and they literally did a Val themed league for PoE 2, so they could like, they'd have the benefit of reusing some Val asset stuff, right? New temple. I don't know about incursion 2. But something that changes like the Val mechanics, Val side areas. Like right now, do people even engage with Val side areas really? Like you guys see a Val side area, do you go in there? Plugging PoE 2? No, not taking the PoE 2 temple, but I think I could see a situation where they reuse assets, where they say we just did Val stuff, we can reuse like a lot of these monster trades and stuff like that. Except in like items new, I do not want any donations. Only day 1, yeah, like day 1 you could maybe think about it because you're like, oh, early 6 link or get some Val gems or whatever. I don't know if that's even something that they'd be doing though. I'm just thinking like if they're gonna do a rework situation, the Val stuff would be a spot where I would see them doing it, and also I could see like the game would kind of like need, like Breach for example. The way Breach is, yeah, it's been a league we've had for a while that everybody loves, but it's a mechanic that people still regularly played, right? Whereas Val side areas are not so much, especially since they removed Itziri. Like you don't even do the Itziri fight because it's not even in Feared. And when we get something that's not being prepared for PoE 2, I mean, if the like the stuff that's like that they use from PoE 2 is just like if they're reusing assets, like in terms of like if for Breach they had made mobs for the Zest fight, right? The actual like content of what they did with Breach wasn't necessarily related. You see the mine entrance? You guys think so? That was definitely the epilogue area. That was literally the entrance to the epilogue area. So like you could say, okay, that looks like a mine. Maybe they give us Delve too. I'm more along the thought process, oh, that's Kirik related. They're gonna do something with the Kirik Atlas system. That's the epilogue? Yeah, it's the epilogue area. But they could have taken that picture to insinuate, oh, it kind of looks like a mine area. I'm thinking it's, you got no item? Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. I need to go grab an axe. I'm a fan of the idea of Ascent League. Delve but up. How are you generating endurance charges? We have endurance charge on block from this node right here. And when you're taking a bunch of attacks per second, it's extremely consistent endurance charge generation. People jumping on the Delve stuff from epilogue? Yeah, I think it's kind of unlikely it's Delve. I could see the Val stuff because they recently did Val stuff in PoE and then they can reuse assets. I could see Sanctum stuff because they said they're going to do stuff to Sanctum after nerfing it, but I don't think they're going to do that. I kind of don't think they're going to do a 2.0 league. I think it's going to be its own separate thing, to be honest. I think that's the most likely. It's just a new league. Are we doing a life stack? Are we swapping? We're thinking about making a new character. We're trying to make an attack speed axe right now. Well, right now we're just making a bunch of corrupted axes. The voice actor listings, I'm gonna say Metamorph sequel. What's the copium there with the voice actor thing? Somebody else was saying that they were looking at voice actor listings as well. Did Mark say they were redoing T17s in the Atlas update? I don't remember that, but I think them talking about, you know, addressing endgame stuff because people are pretty unhappy with the current endgame. That's very possible. Dreamcore video? What's Dreamcore's video? They're looking for a voice actor for Ver and something or other. I mean, do you even know if that's going to be something for PoE 2 or PoE 1? Would the listing even say? Dude, I'm even getting it on the Dreamcore video. Even Dreamcore's video doesn't want to play. This content's unavailable. What the hell's going on, YouTube? What's the deal, man? YouTube's like, don't watch the Dreamcore video. Don't do it. What have you done? I don't know. Is the ad block, sir? Is it actually? Is YouTube finally fighting ad block? My ad block doesn't do that? I mean, I haven't changed anything. This is new. This is new as of today.
I need a monk.
Alright, Mr. Lance, I don't see any void content, so I'm assuming it's safe to let this thing rip. Now, would you believe me if I told you this took me only 5 minutes to make? That's right. The power of meal prep. Normally ribs would take me 3 hours, but in this case, I could just channel my inner Lance and go get a drink, then magically come back with cheese and snacks. And yes, this is snack-sized portion of ribs. Sauced and all.
I could channel my Lance and go get a drink and then snacks would appear. Are you trying to... Guys, when I say BRB water, when I say that, that is what I go to do. I go to get water. Occasionally. Not always. Sometimes I do, while I'm getting water, grab something else. Okay, literally. Okay, like the water pitcher is in the fridge. I'm a foot away from one slice of cheese. Sometimes... Yeah, but like, come on. I go to get the water. That's the purpose of me leaving. Guys, have we done 8 double corrupts without a single double implicit? Like, what the hell's going on right now? What we've been getting nothing but poofs, white sockets, and bricks. Where's the double corrupts? Where's my attack speed? The ad references the game being released in 2013. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would confirm it per se. Where's my axe? We're looking for it, man. We're looking for it. We'll get our attack speed axe, I believe. Do we go blood barrier then? I'm leaning towards blood barrier. We have to have a lot of corrupted items if we do blood barrier though. Blood barrier is 8 corrupted items, isn't it? I think it's 8 corrupted items. Can I pull that off? Can I actually pull off 8 corrupted items? Do I have the will? Well, I mean, we'll have at least 1 axe corrupted, so we got that going for us, I guess. That's doable. I did it with the Relic of the Pack build, but the Relic of the Pack build has a ton of uniques. Fizz damage onslaught. What is going on? That's what every single one has been so far. Fizz damage onslaught. Does attack speed even help that much? Yeah, it's quality of life. Makes the build feel better to play. Does it change your damage? No. Does it change how the build feels to play? Yes. Slow attack speed, you feel like a sluggish, bleh, you know? Why barrier? Aren't you thinking about going dissolution? That's the whole reason you want to go barrier. Dissolution with barrier is whoo, bon appetit. Masterpiece. Are you sure you can roll attack speed? I mean, we checked the corruptions before. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what we get here. Hey, there's attack speed. Yo, all right, and it has onslaught, so technically we could go, we don't need onslaught anywhere else. We could just have this onslaught on kill. All right, let's check the whetstone. A couple more of those. Tainted whetstone.
I'll put the word out.
There it is. 1.39 attacks per second. Cool. We'll put this one to the side. That's our axe. And then we'll just finish corrupting 2 more in case we get a better one. When you're on these temples, what doors make this easier? Just open random doors when I run temple? What do you mean, just open random doors? I'm just trying to get to Locus Corruption, so I just know, like, okay, I have to go right, then straight, then left, right? So, like, I go, and I know, okay, to get to the place I want to go, I go the right one first. This is the right one. Then I go straight. And then I go left. And if I did that correctly, it should put me in the right spot, right? Why not use regular whetstones? Because I don't want to click 20 times before every axe. Like, we corrupted 30 axes. I would need to go get, like, you know... Sorry, no, we corrupted like 24 axes. I'd need to get like 400 whetstones. I'd have to spam click that many times. I'd rather just click when I get the 1 axe I care about. Rich people stuff? I'm pretty sure I save money by doing it this way. Well, what do regular whetstones cost? So I would have spent 24 chaos in regular whetstones, but probably more because the instant buy goes to 14 after the first 80. Versus the tainted whetstones, I bought like 5C for 11, and I only had to quality 1 thing. You can hold control and it clicks it for you. It still takes time, and you still have to buy the whetstones. Why not use it before? Because I get the same result using them after, and I don't have to spam it on every single axe. I only have to spam it on the axe that hits. What is so complicated about this, guys? What? Hey, there's an AoE one. Okay. Hashtag lazy. Exactly. All right. AoE. Is AoE worth anything? Do people care about these corruptions? I don't know. Do people care about these corruptions? Let's put it at 0. 10 divines. So maybe people care about the corruptions. What was there for 5? All right, so the axe we care about is this one. Sell these other ones and these bricks. I don't know, we'll sell these too, I guess. People care about onslaught on this axe. Maybe people care about the onslaught. I don't know. Why don't you just make your kid do it while you go get some cheese? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am happy with my axe, and the believers won. Suck it, doubters. Deal with it. Yes, we got our speed corruption. Okay, we got our speed corruption. All right, so we got this. We got AoE jewels. Do we care about making it adorned? Let's just think about tree pathing a little bit. Let's just think about tree pathing for like a second. Okay, we are witch start. Tree pathing is going to look something like this. Right, life up here. Fire skill, fire damage. That's not even that good of a node, right? This is spell damage over time. Skills that would have dealt... Okay, we need elemental overload, probably. This stuff. Faster ignites is on right side start. Oh yeah, there is faster ignites up here. Faster ignites are pretty good. What other source of faster? You get faster from jewels as well, don't you? It's like ailments deal faster, up to like 5% or something like that. 10% life on Adorned is really powerful. Yeah, it is kind of powerful. How good are the fire masteries? Conversion, exposure, ignite, refresh, regen. You can get it on a timeless jewel as well. What is the elegant hubris? Does elegant hubris have faster? I know it has life. %10 life. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. Does it have dot multi at all? No. Bleed is faster. So Elegant Hubris helps bleed, but it doesn't help ignite. Dot multi plus life is a pretty easy go-to. Yeah. Adorned is just probably the correct play over a lot of these other options. Boots on Eater has faster ignite. What is it that we need? 1.88 is what we need. Yeah, 1.88. How much is an 88 roll? Ha! 88 roll still 100 divides? I mean, we have plenty of currency. We do have plenty of currency. The budget is a bit questionable though. 90 for 90. I mean, is there a world where we're gonna make small cluster work? The thing is, I don't want to make small clusters. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm here for it. We're thinking about playing a Sunder Ignite build. Thing is, Adorn's really expensive, so I don't know if I want to put that much budget into it. But it's the right call, right? It's just correct, isn't it? He's looking at his favorite shield. Is that actually how much this is worth? There's 2 listed. Holy. It's only one more week. Yeah, well, we're gonna live a little, guys. We're gonna live a little. We have currency, okay? We don't have to. I was thinking, you know, like we could be a little bit more ethical, but you know what? We'll live a little. We'll live a little. Just do Righteous Fire? No, I want to do Sunder. All right, it's time to make some easy jewels. This is gonna be easy. I stand corrected. I thought to myself I was gonna buy some cheapo jewels and split, but holy, there's a lot of people playing RF this league, I guess. Counter plan. Fracture's gonna be bad too, isn't it? Yeah, Fracture's bad too.
Monk! I need a
What's
monk!
the plan here?
Mr. Lance, after washing my face, my hands, and taking a moment to breath, I have come to realize something profound. I don't know how you can eat this much every time you grab water. This snack has me feeling like I just finished Thanksgiving
I do not
dinner.
eat.
No wonder you go to bed so early. I'm ready for a nap, and I
go to bed
only had
early
one Lance
because
straight
I
snack.
appreciate
Chat.
8 hours of
Don't
sleep.
try to compete with Lance.
Okay.
Him from the Midwest and can
And there's
barely
nothing
keep
wrong with
up.
that.
He's built
You guys are
different.
judgmental as hell.
Feels tired, man.
I just need to suck it up, right? Just buy the 5D fractures. Is that the situation? We're living a little. We're living a little. This is Freesia League. 5D sounds like a lot, but everything in Freesia makes 30D an hour pretty much. We're basically saving money by buying these, right? Chat, am I right? Don't encourage user error, guys. Do not encourage him. Can you use magic Kinokoro on a fractured item? Yep. Pretty sure. If I can't, then this is really awkward. But I'm pretty sure.
Consider that a win.
How many jewels do we even need, guys? How many jewels do we actually need on this character?
And my axe.
could do worse, Exile.
So many. 8 jewels sounds like a good start. 8 jewels is a good start, I think. We'll knock this out lickety split, guys. Lickety split. Break out the scours. We need more scours.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Go over here. Build Pee-wee.re. Go to items. Crimson Jewel. Match if we have what we need. Max life, check. Fired on multi, check. Do I want a mix of faster ailment? I don't know if I do or not. That's not correct. You don't want to play with synth jewels? I don't want to roll synth jewels. Could you play with synth jewels? Absolutely. I do not want to roll synth jewels. I want to very quickly alt spam until I have some nice magic jewels, and then we'll just do some lock corrupts, and then we'll be on our merry way, is what I'm thinking. Preparing for the next build? Correct. We're preparing for the next build. That is the case.
I should raise my fees. The man.
We're thinking about doing Ignite Sunder Slams. 6 voices? I don't really want to do voices. Just ran one Adorned Valvo and hit 100. It's that easy. Am I getting baited? Where is it? Where is it? 2-meter void Union of Souls. Am I getting pulled back in? No, I can't do this. Guys, I want to keep signing up for the character. Burgers or brats? I'm down for either. You want me to grill? And how soon are you thinking? Just let me know. Just let me know. Just go for both? Ooh, actually, that's a pretty solid idea. We could go for the variety pack. It's not a half bad idea. Are we out of alterations? Almost out of augmentations. We'll buy a couple. I'm starving, so the girl, I'm not hungry. All right. I'll be up soon. All right, guys. My wife is hungry for food. So I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. Tomorrow we boot up Ignite Sunder. Tomorrow we boot up Ignite Sunder. Maybe I'll do a little bit of this this monotonous alt spam crafting off stream, and we can just start it right out the gate. But we might have to do a little bit of crafting tomorrow. Get a little bit of setup, but we're going to go Bog Shaman Ignite Sunder is the plan. Some big AoE slam fire ignites. Maybe we can figure out Chain Explode plus like Ignite Prolif and stuff. Honestly, I think that'd be a lot of fun if we did that. So that's the thought process. That's the plan for tomorrow. But for today, we got to call it for today. Let's see who is streaming Path of Exile. We've raided Connor the past couple days. Let's raid 2odd. 2odd is doing, I guess he's doing Exarch Eater runs. If you ever want to look for like some good solid League Start setups, 2odd does. He does like a ton of League Start runs, Eater Exarch runs, like full progression runs, pretty efficiently, and he posts like full runs on YouTube. So definitely give him a follow, check him out. He's pretty freaking good at some League Start runs, which apparently he's doing. I guess he's doing Volatile Dead Slinger, which is pretty cool. Looks like that's what he's doing his run on right now. So, anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to 2odd, and I will catch you guys all later. Enjoy 2odd stream, and until next time, we will start Ignite Sunder tomorrow. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Enjoy.